Okay, looks like we're probably live. Great. Hey guys, GriffinOni here. Welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be playing more Pokémon XD Gale of Darkness. Now, in the last stream, we went at it pretty hard. We played for about 6.5 hours. We went through the segment involving the introduction to Pirate Town. Hi, Paigey. We got through like all of the ONBS tower stuff. We dealt with the Cipher attack on there, and then we began our campaign of dealing with the incident in Phoenix City. And then the game experienced a bit of a glitch where the game crashed and destroyed all of my progress that I had made in the entirety of that stream, despite the fact that I'd saved the game. This is not an excusable problem, and it would be crazy for me to take the time outside of the stream to do all that over again, just so I wouldn't have to subject you guys to watching the same thing. So I went ahead and did that. So yeah, I did everything over off screen during this particular week. I had a big project that I had to work on this week, but fortunately it didn't take too long to put together. So I was able to get through it with very minimal issue. So I've caught up to where we were at the end of the previous stream. So we're just going to pick up from where we left off. Now I'm going to go with my live stream. We're going to talk about how we're going to be proceeding forward. Let me get my Switch 2 up and running here. I'm gonna also get my little doodah here. As a reminder, I know that the screen kind of looks a little weird right now. Just give it a second, because again, I kind of adjusted my capture so it's cropped, so it only shows the actual game itself and not the little dotty sidebars. So let's get the game going and talk about how we're going to be proceeding forward. Because evidently, last week proved that we need to take some degrees of caution moving forward if we do not want to experience the issue we ran into before. I also need to do one other thing here. My IC was turned on the wrong way. Alright. Let's get Pokémon XD up and running now. Hopefully that should be looking a lot better for you guys now that I have pulled the game up properly. You'll see how it all makes a little more sense now. So as you can see, I'm now properly at 12 hours 43 minutes. It's not where we were at the end of the last stream, thanks to the glitch, but this is pretty much where we had left off. We had just started to fight this imposter Justy, and then the game crashed. So I am pretty much caught up to where we were. Now, as far as how we're going to be proceeding forward, let's address this. So when you're playing it on the Nintendo Switch 2, you can save the game normally, and normally that should work, except it didn't. So there is one other thing that you can do to have a bit of a safety net, and that is the suspend menu. If you use the suspend menu, there's an option for you to create a suspend point. The suspend points do stick around, even if the game does experience this issue. So moving forward, I am going to be periodically doing the suspend points. While we're in Phoenix City, I'm going to pretty much make it a suspend point after every battle that we do. And then, hopefully moving forward, I'll only be doing the suspend points once every like 20 minutes or so. I don't want to do this too much. I didn't want to do this in the last stream, but unfortunately, the circumstances of the last stream have warranted that I have this safety net in order to safely proceed forward. Nintendo has acknowledged that they're aware of this issue, but acknowledging the problem and actually doing something about it are two different things. So until they actually do something about it, we need to proceed with caution. So, with all that said, this is how the team's looking. It's not quite as high level as it previously was. We had some Pokemon level 26, but this is the best I can do given the circumstances. So, let's go ahead and get into it. And let's see where we are. You're good. You figured that I'm the real Justy. Huh? Wondering if I'm a fake too. Okay, yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in the pre-gym's basement. If you want to play the hero and rescue them, well, you're going to need to deal with me first. This is the battle that killed my run. So let's hope that we can get through Foston without too many problems this time. Okay, not because of Kadabra and Sneasel here, it's because of the game crash. What is a pre-gym? Well, that's a great question, Paige. See, in the Ori region, they don't really have a proper Pokemon League. So what they essentially have here is a pre-gym that kind of gives you the experience of fighting trainers and then fighting a gym leader, just so you kind of get an idea of how it is. So if you wanted to head out of country to actually fight a proper Pokemon League, you had some idea as to what it's about. Now, of course, in the immediate moment, none of that matters because we are dealing with an evil criminal organization that has taken over the city, and yeah, they've replaced everyone. I made it past that part, no problem. Again, in terms of gameplay, getting past this part, you gotta be kidding me. They faked out my fake out. Holy crud, guys. They actually outplayed me in the game of faking out. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to make it past this part with no problem. This is the sequel game, yes. For some reason, they did not release the original Pokemon Coliseum first on the Nintendo Switch 2. Ryan's theory, and I can't say for certain that he's right or wrong, but Ryan's theory is that people would enjoy this game more than Pokemon Coliseum. So they wanted kind of the modern audience to kind of acclimate to XD first and then release Coliseum. Because they thought if they released Coliseum and then XD, no one would play XD at all. I'm not fully inclined to agree with that, but it's not like I have a better explanation. You. This little stinker. What's up, my covert Manny? This is what killed my run. I tried catching him, and then I died. Okay, we're gonna use Giga Drain on Mischievous and pray. Oh no. So we can steal Pokemon. Yes, well, we can steal specific Pokemon. So we can steal the Shadow Pokemon. It would be nice if we could steal any Pokemon, but hey, what are you gonna do? Meowth does look goofy. You right. Okay, I'm praying that, okay. We're gonna see how I proceed forward here. Okay, I'm gonna just do this because I need to get Meowth off the field. It's annoying. So let's try to steal Meowth, and then we'll use Giga Drain on Mischievous. I unlocked the Lockwood MK2 and it was super stressful. Had to get 5 kills in 1 life, which means I couldn't die in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 times. Nice. I was hoping the Pokemon card set and got like a golden Mega Zard. Nice, dude. The golden ones are like the rarest cards in the whole set, so that's very impressive you were able to get that. Okay, at this point we're in the clear. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Mischievous has been taken out. Cubfu and Locke are now at level 26. So now we have finally gotten past the point where we were at the end of the last stream. So now we can move on. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into the Pre-Gym's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Okay, so I'll save just for the hell of it, but... That just looked cool. Hey, I mean, listen, it does look cool. I ain't denying that, but... Like, you should be happy, because like, it's the rarest card in the whole set. Like, that's... The golden Pokemon... There's always at least one golden Pokemon card in every set in the TCG pocket. And those are, like, they're extremely rare. What am I doing? There's no Nurse Joy in this center. Oh. Okay, Spot Monitor is responding. The more things change, the more they say the same. Hey, chat? So, where... Not you. Where are we going here? Spot Monitor. Okay, Cave's up next. You know that city? Yeah. You found a pack at Dollar Tree. Oh! You're actually talking about the physical cards. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the TCG Pocket app. Yeah, Phoenix City is a cool city. I do like this city a lot. I think it's slightly better presented in Coliseum. You've got to be kidding! Really? Okay, so if you're curious as to how things went in the last stream, I did catch a Wooper, and I was able to trade it for a Larvitar, but unfortunately I lost all that when the stream crashed. But while I was doing the game over, I actually was able to catch another Wooper and trade that for a Larvitar. So this Wooper here is just a bonus. What's this game called? This is Pokémon XD Gale of Darkness. One of my absolute favorite games from the early 2000s. Who's the best character? I mean, that's subjective. Are you talking about like in terms of Pokemon or just in general? Yeah, it's my boy Wooper. Okay, if we can just grab this Wooper, if we can catch this Wooper, then we can actually keep this Wooper properly for ourselves. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Wooper is mine. All right. Yeah, let's just keep it as Wooper for now. We sure that Teddy Ursa animation is legal? Okay, see, that's a good question. I don't know. It's a very distinct possibility that it is not legal. So while we have a second, I'm going to head to the Pokemon HQ lab because we did get another Shadow Pokemon, which means that we need to queue it up in the purification chamber so we can kind of work on getting it purified passively. So that's one of the nice things about this game is that you can get Pokemon purified passively in the background while you're doing other things. You don't have to be proactive with every little thing. So there are 3 Pokemon that we need to put in the purification chamber if I recall correctly. So let's do it. So put Natu there. You have 9 shiny in ZA. Nice. I cannot wait. Like, I'm gonna tell you, because like Pokemon Champions is coming out, and I will say I am looking forward to bringing back like all my shiny boys and getting them like some time in the limelight again. Like, I got plans for Pokemon Champions. Like, I'm gonna get on that when that game comes out. All right, there we go. 3 Shadow Pokemon in the Purified Chamber. So those 3 are going to be worked on passively. Am I ordering from the Mexican place tonight? Possibly. Possibly, Eric. Eric has recognized patterns. It depends on whether or not it's open today. Do it for the consistency. Okay, so pretty good right now. Yeah, we just need to proceed forward. So let me think. There are 4 battles left that we need to do in Fennec, if I recall correctly. So let's do Dakim and Cosmic up front. Were you picking Wind and Waves? That's a good question. Probably the dog. I've been so kind of it's because like I never do the fire type, but like it's dog, and I'm very fond of dog. So this old man here, he is also an imposter. There are many imposters among us, chat, and so we need to talk to him. Bah! Looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that now. Whoops! Did I say recovery operation? Don't you worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. Just in case. Yeah, so this one is technically required, even though I'm like 90% sure he does not have a Shadow Pokemon on his team. But we still need to get him dealt with because he is in our way. Okay, Magnitude, and we need to do Ancient Power because that's the only viable option given the circumstances. Really? Cosmic is faster? How? I'm pretty sure like Cosmic has a Mantra Brace on right now. No, it has a Twisted Spoon on. Never mind, but still. Magnitude 8. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gotta do this with Fajitas tonight and put them in my way. Dang. Oh, Fire Spin miss. Let's go. Do one more Ancient Power. Oh, that's cute. You think digging a hole is going to get you out of Magnitude, especially Magnitude 9. What do you nickname into ways? Whether Weewa or Walter White. Also, is this Gale of Darkness? Yeah, this is Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Wow. We knocked out a Pokemon. It still had to do the timing for the animation while it was underground. That's fascinating that it did that. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? No, I was wrong. He does have Shadow Pokemon. Swinub. Bill, I just finished my way through. I just wish you the best. Thanks, Vox. Appreciate it. Yeah, there are 1,025 Pokemon. That's crazy. There's gonna be more. That's crazy. Like, one of the things that came up this week, because there were a lot of interviews that came up for the development of Pokemon Champions, is that they indicated it's like, oh, we're playing the long game with this game. Like, we're prepared to have like thousands of Pokemon in this game in the long term, and like I find that fascinating. I'm confident that Swinub can withstand an Ancient Power, given that it's neutral to rock types. Ice is weak to rock, but ground resists rock, so Ancient Power should be fine. Oh yeah, we good, chat. All right, come on, you. Now we've got a. Oh, God, it's so weird to say. Let's lick that Swinub, chat, while I throw my balls. Or we could just skip the process and just snag it immediately. Danger nub. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Green health. All right, Grek has been taken care of, and we've gotten yet another Shadow Pokemon that I'm actually going to take the time to put away. Just again. I try to be as efficient about purifying the Shadow Pokemon as I can be. Oh! You know what? I'm sorry. There's one thing I need to do real quick. Minor settings thing. When I was doing the replay and having to do everything over again, I had HDR turned off, and I prefer to have it on. There are 2 types of Pokemon players, 30 every there's 30 of every ball, or 240 quick balls. Does anyone else laugh at the dumb names of the trainers? Oh, listen, we all make fun of them. Like the dumb names of the trainers in this game are part of this game's charm. That's like one of the best things about this game. Yeah, as you can see, Griffin's been a very busy boy this week and has set up 5 fully powered chambers. Actually, we need to do one thing. I just realized. Before we put Swinub in the purified chamber, we need to put in a party for a brief minute because Swinub is holding the Nevermelt Ice. Nevermelt Ice, really useful item that boosts the power of Ice-type moves by 20%. Who names her kid Jovi? Well, apparently our in-game mother. Okay, let's give you Nevermelt Ice. And now, yeah. Meanwhile, this character's canon name is Michael. Like that's a completely normal name, and yet for some reason, Michael's the only like normal person, isn't like normally named person in this entire region. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, that should work out nicely. But yeah, you see, like after one battle, some of the Pokemon are already more past like 1 full gauge of their Shadow Meter. Like we're gonna sweep through this. I need to put Locke back in the party though. The only thing I didn't like about the original Coliseum is that they made the Shadow Ball basically unobtainable without tearing your hair out at least a little bit. Well, yeah, but the thing you need to understand about Pokemon Coliseum is that the people who made that game had never made a Pokemon game before and had like no idea what they were doing when they were making it. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that as the sincere truth. They'll like any one of them will attest like that was the case. And so it just wasn't. It is a challenging game and it is very rewarding once you beat the challenge, but it is not properly balanced. There's a lot of jank to it, which it definitely adds to the charm. If you want a hard Pokemon game, like that's your game to play. That's easily one of the hardest Pokemon games. It's definitely the hardest to finish. It's just in terms of the sheer amount of time and work you have to put in it, it's easily the hardest one to 100%. Blowing Protokia acts as a bomb. It's so funny. God, really? Okay. Spot monitor. Alright, Oasis time! Unironically, though, they did not check the data for Shadow Ball, so it does way too much damage. Well, that's true, but the other thing you need to keep in mind with Shadow Ball is that it's a physical move in Gen 3. Because all Ghost type moves are physical in Gen 3. It's not... Shadow Ball's not a special move until Gen 4. So it really depends on what you use it with. Alright, new Wild Phanpy. I have gotten a Phanpy while I was replaying the game during the week. But we'll still press on. I still like to get more of these wild Pokemon because they are helpful in terms of unlocking more nodes in the Purified Chamber, because if we keep getting more wild Pokemon, we can keep the flow going and we can get a good rhythm that will enable us to get everything maxed out. Because we want every chamber in the Purified Chamber to get at max speed. If you want a real challenge fully 100% Pokemon Emerald, that's impossible for a person to do. Well, it's not impossible. But part of the difficulty in that is, 100%ing Pokemon Coliseum. That's the big problem. Also, having friends. Having friends is definitely a requirement for that to be any good. Hopefully this ought to work. It's in green health, but it is paralyzed. 1, 2, 3. Paralysis helps a lot in this game. The only reason I didn't use Luxor to do it is because Phanpy is a ground type. Thunder Wave doesn't work, but licking the Phanpy does work. Get all forms of Spinda shiny and non-shiny with max IVs in all rooms. Okay, that is straight up impossible. You can't have that done in one game. That is a Herculean task of beyond reasonable possibility. I'm not saying you couldn't do it. It's definitely possible on paper, but in practice, you could not do it with just a single save file. You would need multiple, and I don't mean like one of each Pokemon game. No, you need like hundreds, if not thousands, of copies to have every single form Spinda. Because there's there's billions of Spinda forms. Because it's based on the personality value of Spinda. Okay, I know what's coming up, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, let's have Round and Lock up front. You want to go work for Lavrina? Why? Like, why do you want to work for her? She's not... She's such a handful of a person. All right, let me just double check something here. Okay. We good. Okay. So normally we have some nice music here. Kind of queuing you up for the things. You want to be a peon? Mm-hmm. Alright, guys. Just in case we had it done a little bit. Let's go. Oh, they're just walking over there. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Okay, I was wrong. There are 5 battles, including the one that was outside. Hold it together, please. Okay, so yeah, this is what I wanted to do. So let's do Fake Out and then Blizzard. Oh, critical hit, Fake Out. Let's go, chat. That's how we play the game. That's how you play the game. Why were they T-posing for like 2 seconds? Were they? Hope not. Oh, wait, no! Oh, crap. This is not good, actually. I really need Blizzard to miss. I just realized I've made a horrible mistake. Please miss, Spiro. So you know how we created a suspend point just before we did this? I'm gonna use that. I didn't want to do that, but I made a bit of a lapse in my judgment. Don't do that, it's cheating. Look, the suspend, I won't do that again, but the suspend points do need to be there to ensure that the game won't irreversibly crash. What is my opinion on Sonic 06? Okay, Sonic 06, so it has great music. That much I will say. It has phenomenal music, but that's just about it. What about integrity? That went out the window when the game decided to cheat me out of 6.5 hours. Again, I won't do that again. But in any case, Sonic 06, again, not a great game in terms of gameplay. It's just properly not finished. There are a lot of problems with that game that are just, you cannot remotely attempt to justify them. But the music is phenomenal. That's the one thing I think most people can agree on. Sonic 06 is a phenomenal score. But it's just not a great game. I actually like, I remember several months back, I was playing, oh, what was it? I was playing, Shadow Generations, and, I loved the Mephiles boss fight from Shadow Generations, but the main reason I loved it so much is because, the Mephiles fight involved basically Mephiles was like, I really want to be part of the timeline again. And so it's just you, it's like, oh, I want to be part of the timeline again. Danger Bird, evidently. The reason why Sonic 06 is a hit is because it was rushed development. Yeah, the development team was divided as well. New move here we're seeing for the first time. Shadow Panic. This is one of the most busted moves in the game. So Shadow Panic can actually cause both of your opponents to get confused. And let me just say, it's actual garbage that the computer opted in for both Shadow Panic and Supersonic at the same time. That is garbage. Perfect. Bro looks like he's a pleasure to be around. I really hope you're talking about me. I take any comments. Bro looks so innocent, gonna lie. Okay, Water Pulse on... I don't know why I did Water Pulse on Pelipper, but that's what we ended up doing. I'm confident that a Great Ball and a yellow Paralyzed Spearow will work here. But I hope you're giving me these compliments, Cashier. Okay, Spearow was caught. No more abuse of the save states unless I need the safety net for the glitch. The mother heckin' glitch. Alright, come on, round. Okay, well, you went out of your way to confuse me. Bro's enjoying live to look into this. Sfeel could not care less. Oh, we talk about Sfeel here. That makes more sense. Sfeel do be enjoying life. Oh, thank you for not succumbing to confusion. You guys are crazy. Okay. All right, we have taken care of one. Now I just need to deal with the other one. Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. Okay, again. Just because of the deal. I'm not going to justify it anymore. I've explained my case here. You know why I'm doing that. I'm not doing it because of the actual gameplay itself. The gameplay is fine. The glitch is the problem here. So, moving on. All right, immediately intimidated. Great tactic here. I'm gonna fake out Santler and do Blizzard again. I'm confident that Fake Out will not take out Santler in one hit. But I need Santler to cool it. Okay, now then, Giga Drain would be optimal given the circumstances, and then out of abundance of caution, because I'm pretty sure I remember what's coming up next, but I just want to be certain here. All right, Stantler is out. Stantler can be annoying, so I'm glad I took care of that. As long as level 27, we are looking good with lock chat. Ah, no, this is not what I thought it was going to be. But Grimer is our next Shadow Pokemon. Grimer is actually very difficult to recommend in this game because it has abilities that do nothing in this game. Sticky Hold doesn't work properly in this game because of how this game in general works. And Stench has no practical benefit because while there are technically wild Pokemon in this game due to the wild zones, the game functions substantially differently than normal games when it comes to that. So, yeah, not really going to be helpful. What is going to be helpful is Giga Drain and Body Slam. There we go. Back in the green, baby. It's one of those things where it's like you got to think to yourself, "Oh no, what if this poison type, like it's poison type, it is super effective against my grass type?" Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter because you're like the super shadow moves are super effective against everything. It literally does not matter. All right, we're gonna do Great Ball and Grimer and then another Body Slam. I'm confident that the Great Ball will work. And if not, then we'll Body Slam again and it'll be fine. 1, 2. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. Shadow Hold, we've seen this before. As a reminder, Shadow Hold prevents both Pokemon from escaping. It would be absolutely busted in the competitive meta. But, nothing. Thank God. Okay, do one more Great Ball and another Body Slam. I'm trying to get Body Slam's secondary effect to Paralyze because now I have no other way of inflicting status conditions. And I don't think that 1, 2, 3. I don't think Aurora Beam can freeze. I know it can lower stats, but I don't think that Aurora Beam can freeze. Okay, there we go. Yep, it is you that gets a loss. Indeed. Oh my god, I just realized, guys, his name is Faultly. Like, do we even need to explain why this guy's name sucks? Like, it's Faultly. Like, someone's definitely at fault when they name their child Faultly. God dang it. All right. God dang it! Come on! Let me at least walk out of the room first! So 2 of my Pokespots are responding. Oh. Pressing on. It was an accident, but someone was blamed. Yeah, I'll say. The beautiful baby boy. What will you name him? Faultly! Okay, what is our first stop? So, all right, rock and cave. Let's go to rock next. To the rock Pokespot we go. At this point, I have gotten every Pokemon that can be obtained in both spots. But I still want to get it because there's still a possibility that Monchlats could appear at one of these locations. And again, it benefits me. At a certain point, I will stop doing the wild zones entirely, but as long as the possibility of getting Surskit is on the table, then I need to take it, because, yeah. Also, I do want another Trapinch. I was able to get another Trapinch while I was doing the replay in my free time this week, but I decided to keep that because Trapinch is a really good Pokemon. I want to keep one for myself. I'm sure someone's enjoying watching this for whatever twisted reason. Click, click. Like, seriously, Sandshrew, just get paralyzed. You're making this more difficult for yourself than it needs to be. Okay, well, it's in yellow health, so probably good enough. Pokeball should be sufficient here. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Sandshrew has been caught. Oh, and just a reminder to the class. I know this came up when Fire Red and Leaf Green were re-released on the Switch too, so I'll just say it for those of you who do not know better. The mechanic of Pokemon gaining EXP was not introduced until Gen 8, I believe. So, no, well, middle of Gen 7. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is the one that did that. And so, this game does not have that mechanic. So you cannot gain EXP from catching Pokemon. You can only gain experience from defeating Pokemon. But still, it's not like that. It's not like getting the opportunity to fight Pokemon is rare in this game. Coliseum better, but this is fire. I think Coliseum is better in terms of its story and just like the atmosphere that it has. I think in terms of the just kind of the gameplay loop, I think the XD is a little, I wouldn't say better, but better balanced, I would say. Also, like far and away more efficient in terms of actually purifying Shadow Pokemon, because there's no efficient way to purify Shadow Pokemon in Coliseum. Like, unless you're just stupidly committed to never having like the same team throughout the game, like if you're constantly switching out Pokemon, so that way you're just purifying them as you play through the game. Like, you can do that. You'll have a hell of a time, but you can do that. But I do love Pokemon Coliseum. Wes is easily my favorite protagonist. You have someone named Bai who just joined the TikTok chat. Did you name yourself Bai so that way people can say, hello, Bai? Nascore looks so cool. Oh yeah, Nascore, like, it's definitely like an over-the-top JRPG villain design, but I'm 1000% behind Nascore's design. Same dude, Wes with a snagging device under piracy is all time. Yeah, it's like it's Pete. Like, great design character, and like the great thing is, like, to this day we still don't know his motivations. Pyrotown's fine. I definitely like the under more. If you like Pokemon, the Ishmaels and creepypasta stories on Pokemon. That strongly depends on which ones. Okay, there are two. Like, I want to say there are two more. I want to say there are two more. I know there's at least two more. I'm trying to think about how to best proceed. Yeah, let's get Luxord in here. There's people called the Lavender Town Syndrome. Oh, I'm quite familiar with the Lavender Town Syndrome. Do not speak of the ancient ways, for I was there when it happened. Okay. Sorry. This is just for the glitch. Alright. Let's begin. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. Ha, that aged well. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I've been promoted to the position of Ore's governor by none other than Master Grievel. So you must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I muzzle the citizens of Fennec. If that got out, imagine the harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Yeah, this really aged well, chat. Now hand over the videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. OMBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. It's so sad that you wouldn't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no option. Oh, you! Are you that dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Eggrog! Eggrog! What are you doing? Get rid of this pest. Sir, yes, sir. Mr. Snaddle, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Hey, boy. Playtime is over. I don't think you're allowed to call me that. Anyway, Cyberpion Eggrog would like to battle. God. What a god-awful name for a person. Like, how do you screw that up so hard? Okay, he's got 4 Pokemon, so let's do this. Another Shock Hoot and Water Pulse Graveler. I'm not going to take any risks here. Nice thing is, Gen 3, I believe Graveler does have Sturdy, but it doesn't matter, because in Gen 3, the buff to Sturdy that was presented does not exist. So, Sturdy can only counter moves like Guillotine and Fissure. Hey guys, Gulpin okay. I actually do know what his Shadow Pokemon is, so we don't necessarily need to worry about Blizzard, but I'm gonna still be cautious. All right, so his Shadow Pokemon is Seal. Now, one big question that people have in this game is, should you work with Seal or Seal between the two? The only reason that I would recommend Seal over Spheal is that Seal actually gets Surf in its moveset. It's one of very few Pokemon to actually have Surf in their moveset by the time it gets fully purified, which can make it a valuable asset in double battles. But I would still recommend Spheal overall because its final evolved form, Walrein, has better stats than Dugong. But it's up to you, because otherwise they're ostensibly the same Pokemon. Thunderwave on Seal, and then I think we could safely do Blizzard. Spheal is better is because it's rounder. That is also a completely valid point, Paige. It's Spheal do be rounder. Let's go. Full paralysis. Water Pulse? What? Can Gulpin learn Water Pulse properly? I'm gonna check that. What? Ah, come on. That's just annoying. Where do you get Water Pulse? I mean, in this game, I got it somewhere. I can't remember where I got it. I know I got the Water Pulse TM earlier. Why can't I think? Oh, right. You get, I think, you get Water Pulse when you clear the second area of Mount Battle. Yeah, that's right. You have to clear Mount Battle Area 2. Let me check Gulpin's situation here, because I'm always fascinated when I see like rare moves on them. Okay, yes, Gulpin can learn Water Pulse via TM, so it checks out, chat. We're gonna concentrate our fire on Gulpin for now, but I am gonna do a little chip damage with Quick Attack. God bless. Every time without fail. In Gen 3, if you get hit by a sludge, you get poisoned. It's like, there is technically a non-zero chance that it can fail, but more often than not, when you get hit with sludge, that happens. CL's using the Shadow version of Surf, essentially. Shadow Wave. The poisons cause me more problems than anything else. Okay. Let's do this. Quick attack. Oh no. Anyway. You are welcome, Reed. Hope that was of genuine assistance to you. Alright, Shadow Mist. That's a non-issue. That just lowers my evasiveness, but it is effective because it lowers evasiveness harshly, and it does affect both Pokemon, so makes it a lot easier for my opponent's lower accuracy moves to hit. It's irrelevant for Shadow Pokemon, but still. Okay, we're gonna have Luxord do Quick Attack again, and then we're gonna use Pokeball here. I'm pretty sure we do get an opportunity to heal between fights, so I am gonna take the opportunity. And if not, we'll just go all in. Ah, thank you for following Reed. Appreciate it. Yeah, dealing with this is the reason why I deal with Shadow Pokemon. It's such a slog. How do you save the game in case it glitches? So the best way to do that is to create suspend points. Periodically, if you create suspend points, that'll create the safety net, and then you can just pick up from your suspend point. Saving the game does not assuredly save you from the glitch, but if you create suspend points, then you can resume your game from the suspend point. So just do that every few minutes, and that will at least keep the safety net present. But I can't tell you, oh, do this, and the glitch won't happen, because anything I say would just be factually wrong. Okay, let's do Great Ball. Awesome, thank you so much. You are welcome, Brian. Believe me, I've learned the hard way, but I've also learned how to deal with it this week, after tediously going through everything again. Okay, Seal has been caught. We got it, boys. And at last, our almighty foe, Eggrog, has been defeated. Oh, no. Now, go back to the courthouse and get your name changed to something reasonable. That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron. Okay, this is the stupidest name ever. Cameron, because he's the cameraman. You guys get that? Look at his stupid eyes. What a stupid person. Did you get that on tape, Cameron? Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. My name is Cameron. Oh, Bert, this is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. You were born to wield the camera. Cut, cut. If Master Greevil were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now. Nope. 2 battles on a row. We're going all in, boys. So Cipher Edmund Snattle would like to battle. No rhyme intended here. So he's going to be starting off with Lantern and Quagsire. Unfortunately, Luxord is not going to be of any help here. So definitely going to want to switch out. But for the immediate moment, what we're going to do is we're going to switch to Lock. And then use Blizzard. Worst case scenario, if we do lose this fight, we can come back and fight Snattle directly. This is one of those cases where they do make you do 2 fights in a row with no break. Because again, Gen 3 had no obligation to be nice. Not that we don't get some, difficult fights in the later games. It does happen. But Gen 3 games, nah, they're mean. They're very mean, and that's why we love them. Please freeze, one of you. Or we can just fail altogether. Okay. I am going to Giga Drain Quagsire and try by slamming Lantern, though I have no confidence that Steel's going to do much else. Boom, baby. Nice and thoroughly drained. From what I've read up on the glitch, oh boy. From what I've read up on the glitch, this is the place where it happens the most often. So we can get through this, they should be fine. All right, Lunatone. That is a Shadow Pokemon. We're about to see something very interesting moving forward. Yeah, we're going to have to put in a lot of work. We're going to put in a lot of work here. Okay, so I'm going to use Metal Claw on Lunatone here. Locke's going to do Giga Drain. Okay, Lunatone is using a move called Shadow Sky. It's kind of like Hail, where Hail inflicts damage to every non-ice type at the end of the turn. But in this case, Shadow Sky inflicts chip damage to every non-Shadow Pokemon at the end of the turn. It's a very interesting thing to deal here. So it's going to deal a little chip damage to everyone, and that includes, weirdly enough, Lantern. The Shadow Sky does fit Lantern as well. Now, there is one other thing that we do get to see with Shadow Sky, which hopefully we'll get to see before I capture Lunatone, but we'll see what happens here. I've seen any Pokemon game like this. Is it a fan game? What's the name of this? Okay, Docile, I don't know why your message got redacted. Sorry about that. This is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Oh, no. Achabat. Yeah, this game's awesome. I love this game. What's up, Kaylee Smith? Yep, cast form. Oh boy. Okay, no critical hits, please. All right, perfect. Okay, Kung-Fu's attack is up, so I'm not gonna do anything sneaky here. Okay. So, Cast Form is interesting to bring out in Shadow Sky. If you're familiar with Cast Form, you know its gimmick is change its form in accordance to the weather. Now, Cast Form does not have a new form that corresponds to Shadow Sky. It's a shame they didn't do that, though. We're let's see in every Harry Potter movie ever. Yeah, you're right. Snarl is a little extra with its design. But the interesting thing about Cast Form, going back to it, Cast Form actually knows the move Weather Ball, and Weather Ball actually does mix with Shadow Sky. So when Weather Ball is paired with Shadow Sky, it becomes a question mark type move with 100 power. The only instance of a question mark type move being used offensively. I was cooler than Saddle. 100% agree. I was the GOAT. Like, it's such a fantastic design. Okay, I'm going to use an Ultra Ball because we need to get Lunatone off the field now. And then, actually, we'll have Lock. We'll have Lock attack, Cast Form, and then Cubfu will use its turn for the Ultra Ball. All right, here we go, chat. It's in yellow health. Lunatone doesn't have the lowest catch rate, so I'm hoping that this should be enough between the Ultra Ball and the amount of damage it's taken. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, chat. Now I just need to deal with his last two Pokemon. Oh, Matang is not a problem here. What is still a problem, though, is that even though Lunatone is off the field, Shadow Sky is still in effect. So we do need to be mindful of that. There's our Weather Ball. Check it out. So it goes up in the air. Yeah, it gets a special animation for Shadow Sky. Again, it's not super effective. It is question mark type, so it's just going to be neutral damage to everything. But still, it's really cool. Okay, we are in a good spot right now. I know my Pokemon are looking a little weak on on the HP front, but we'll be all right. I am going to do a return on cast form and pray that I get a chance, because again, like Kapu's done at this point. Really? Okay. That's all right. That's all right. All right. We're gonna bring in Cosmic next. Go ahead. Go ahead. Really? All right. All right. Cast form's out. Just need to deal with Matang, and then we're good to go, chat. How much HP did Teddiursa have? Yep, just enough. It's a shame, but that's all right. Yeah, I know we're a little low on Pokemon too, but at this point, we're in the clear. I see one good magnitude, and then we are good, chat. So let's do Mud Slap, magnitude, and get this done. Oh no, I'm decreasing accuracy. That's a shame. Oh yeah, Dakeem's good. We good, chat. All right, Dakeem, come on. Magnitude 7, that's probably good enough? We'll see. Okay, not quite. Okay, Shadowy Aura is gone. The Shadow Sky is no more. I do like the fact that when the opponent only has one Pokemon left, that Pokemon kind of auto-centers, so now it's kind of in the middle with respect to the two Pokemon. I like that detail a lot, because I don't do that in modern games. They'll only auto-center if it's a triple battle and there's only one Pokemon left. All right, come on. Magnitude 5. Well, it's not a great magnitude to end on, but you know what? It's good enough, and we take that. All right, Dakeem has grown to level 26. And Cosmic has grown to level 26. We're doing real well here. And there we go, chat. Cipher admin Snaddle has been defeated. Duh, no. Why do you say duh? Luto sent to PC storage system. We'll address that later. How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter. Surely I've bought Gorgon enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. I like how he refers to himself as we, because he says don't forget us instead of don't forget me. The royal we. Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We got some explosive footage. My name's Marcia. We were gathering news in Fennec when Cipher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? Yeah, you bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. Oh, yeah. Imagine the opportunity for all my antics to get broadcast to the world. Right? Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out in the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. Marcia, wait for me. Okay. Now, it's a little hard to see, but there's something on the floor there. Unfortunately, the floor is lit up very harshly. But there we go. Oh, good. Yeah, Noctu's all ready to go. And Roselia's ready to go. Beyond the elevator key. Nice. That's Luxord getting poisoned. Oh wait. There's some items here I forgot. Waterstone. Very, very, very useful if you want to evolve Pokemon that needs a Water Stone. There aren't many Pokemon that... Let's check while we're here, because I'm pretty sure it's another notification. Yep, there was. Come on. TM13, what is that? Ice Beam! I'll have to check on that later. Because depending on my payload, I may want to put that on Spheal, but I may not. Okay, so Spot Monitor has gone off, so we're going to do one quick thing. Before we do anything, I want to rest in the bed real quick, and then I will go off to deal with the Spot Monitor situation. Because we just had a big battle against a big boss, and we need to take a nap. Okay, what do we got? Let's put Kubfu up front. And then, where are we going? Okay, Cave again. Based on the signal speed, because that is the indication, I'm going to guess that it's a Zubat. Still worth doing, though, because Flying Poison is a good offensive type that also has a lot of weaknesses, so it does work well for the Purified Chamber purposes. Also, it's always worth checking the Wild Zone areas for now, because the Wild Zones are one of the only places in the game where you can get shiny Pokemon. I'm not going to bank on my getting a shiny Pokemon, but, you know, there's a 0% chance I get any shiny Pokemon with the Shadow Pokemon. But it's not 0 with respect to the Wild Pokemon. In this game, it's a 1 in 8,192. This is before they double the odds in Gen 6 or 7, I think. I know they double it later on, like just straight up. Probably did not need a Great Ball, but you know what? Who cares? We got our Zubat, and that's what matters. Oh, another Spot Monitor's going off. It's good. Where is it this time? Okay, the Oasis. It's a really slow signal. I'm going to guess that it's either another Hoppip, which I won't complain about, or it's Munchlax again. Hoppip. You have 9 shinies, 8. Nice, Otter. That's real nice. So we'll just lick the Hoppip again. God, there's really just no way to use lick without it sounding weird, is there? Doesn't matter what Pokemon I'm using. Any name of a Pokemon just sounds weird when you say, oh, I'm going to lick this Pokemon. But that's what we're doing here. There's no other way to phrase this. We're using the move lick. Oh, Kaylee is 7. Nice. All right, I'm pretty sure Pokeball will do it. One, 2, 3. Hoppip was caught. Let's go, baby. Okay. Before we go, actually, before we do anything, nope, I did not mean to head back. Before we head back to Fennec, because we do still need to resolve the situation, we have multiple Pokemon in the Purified Chamber that I want to deal with. Anything I can do to forestall the inevitable Victory. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we have 3 Pokemon ready to go. And one's pretty close, too. All right, Xatu. Natu has opened the door to its heart. It's not Xatu yet. Natu again the move Future Sight. Pretty decent move. Natu again the move Baton Pass. Very useful move. And Baton Pass on Natu is crazy. You can't get Baton Pass on Natu in any other game. Like, it's crazy that we get that move on Natu. Roselia opened the door to its heart. Roselia began the move Magical Leaf. Decent little move. And Roselia gained the move Sweet Kiss. I'm pretty sure you cannot get Sweet Kiss on Roselia in any other game. So, definitely worth it. Also, for those of you wondering, Roselia does not evolve in this game. Roserade was not introduced until Gen 4. So, what you see with Roselia is what you get. But Roselia does still have like 100 special attack, so it's still pretty good. That little snout had a lot of shadow energy in it. Alright, Swinub opened the door to its heart. Swinub again to move Ancient Power. Swinub again to move Charm. Charm is a move that you cannot normally get on Swinub in any other game. So it's very nice for that. Also, much like Roselia, Swinub can evolve into Piloswine, but Piloswine cannot evolve into Mamoswine in this game. Mamoswine was also not introduced until Generation 4. So, what you see with Piloswine is what you get. Okay. We have 4 more Shadow Pokemon that we have gotten. So, let's start queuing some more Shadow Pokemon up here. Let's check. Okay, yeah, no. Totally not needed in this situation. Oh! Seal's got the Mystic Water. And Luton's got the Heartstone. I won't worry about the Heartstone right now. I have Twisted Spoon. Okay, there we go. Nope. Place. And then... Okay, yeah, I do need to take a second with Mystic Water, because it's too important. Oh wait, no, I've never Melt Ice. Okay, I won't stress over Mystic Water right this second. All right, and now we need to do some more work on some of the other setups here. So let's start with Hoppip. Delcatty's never going to be helpful here. Sorry to say. Switch this out. Actually, let's do this. Check this out. That game looks cool. No, it is. I love this game a lot. Oh no, here's what we do. There we go. Full tempo. Now we'll do another set here. We'll do this. So, let me think. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do Ice ground right here. Bam! Another full set. And we'll just get the ball rolling on another one here. Ground. All right, it's not full tempo, but it's a start. We'll definitely do some work on this one later, but we did make 2 additional slots here. We got 5 Pokemon queued up for work, so we'll continue from there. And again, create a suspend point. You never know. Okay. Then we're good on the spot monitor, correct? Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just head back over to Fennec. So we did get the elevator key, so if we want to save the people of Fennec, we need to go back to the pre-gym, and we need to weirdly interact with the elevator. The game is not clear on how you need to do this, like what specifically you need to interact with, because you would think that it's like a console of some kind, but no, it really isn't. So what you want to do is you want to head back into the pre-gym like so. And what you actually want to do is go right here to this Pokeball here. It appears to be an elevator, but it is not responding. Or do I need to interact with the console? Am I misremembering? Ignore everything I just said. I remembered in the exact wrong way how to do this. You do, in fact, need to interact with the darn console. Now then, down the elevator we go, and during that time, we'll forget every stupid thing I just said in the last 30 seconds. Hey, look at that. I saved everyone. Oh, this Mr. Business Suit McGee over here. I'm Fennec Mayor Trest. Who are you? How did you get here? Griffin explained what had been happening to the mayor. Oh my, so you, Griffin, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? That is quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? This miserable place has lighting, trees, and water. It's not that bad down here. Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Griffin heartily, then get out of here. Griffin, I thank you sincerely. I see. So we were close to having Cipher replace all our citizens with their members. You're bored? I'm sorry. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Griffin. On behalf of our whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later. God, just the way he moves. Like, you need to get a more comfortable suit, my guy. There's no way you can move freely in that. Griffin, right? Your actions have saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Fennec was targeted because Cipher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have been shady. I've seen shady characters coming in and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert around here. So you should ask around for details from the people in the city. Oh. Yes, this too. I came from Agate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can finally return to Agate. I was going to visit Agate with my grandma, but then those people came and locked us up. I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Griffin. If you visit Agate, please come to the daycare. So now the daycare is back in business, so we can use that service. Now, you don't necessarily have to talk to any of the people in Fennec City if you don't want to. I will check on a few of them, but you'll notice that the music of Fennec has properly changed. Our mayor's come back. He seemed to have a happy bounce at his step. I guess we owe that to you too. Thank you, dear. All right, so we actually do want to go to the mayor's house. It's 100% worth it to go here. So, hello, Griffin. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. We got the EXP share. That is huge. I must say, you've saved us in our darkest hour. Jesse couldn't do a thing knowing that we were being held hostage. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what could have become of our city. So, again, for those of you who are more accustomed to modern Pokemon games, the EXP share does not distribute EXP to all of your Pokemon. You equip it to one specific Pokemon, and that Pokemon gains additional EXP. But the nice thing is, it gets EXP from both Pokemon that are participating in the battle. So it's even more effective in this game, with every battle being a double battle. So, given the circumstances here, I'm going to give Luxord the EXP share for now, because it's the weakest Pokemon on my team in terms of levels. And we're going to proceed from there. So let's see. Kind of burns me out. It's not fair Jesse couldn't do a thing during this incident. Jesse's really tough. If Cipher comes back again, he'll take care of things by himself. Yeah, we'll battle Jesse at a later point. Jesse's not difficult to defeat in terms of raw power, but he is difficult to beat in terms of just hitting him. But we'll get to that later. Let's see. Hello, Traveling Kid. Traveling Kid is a name, you know. My wife finally came back. That poor thing, she must have been held against her will with everyone in town. For the next while, I'll do the chores around here so she can recover. Ah, whew. Home, it's the best place to be. Huh? Trapped underground? What are you saying? I just got back from a stay at Mount Battle. I have the faintest idea what you're trying to say. Oh, god damn it. OMBS, anything new to say? We bring you OMBS news. Our top story is on the wild Pokemon boom that is spreading like wildfire around Pirate Town. Pirate Studio has confirmed the discovery of 3 Pokespots so far. Boom is expected to heat up on the news that different kinds of wild Pokemon appear at the various Pokespots. Perhaps our viewers will be motivated to seek Pokespots of their own. Okay, not new information, but trust me, we're going to want to check the news later. It's 100% worth it. But not yet. The trainers' Pokemon are valuable if they were friends. Cipher is using Pokemon for their criminal acts. They can't be allowed to get away with that. I agree. Now then, you have anything to say? Breathe in, breathe in. After being locked up underground with all those people, the air outside is delicious. It's just occurred to me that there is another, so I definitely did get it in the last stream. I don't think I got it while I was doing replay this week. So, 2 upper potions. Yeah, we definitely did get that the last time, but sorry, I was prioritizing finishing up everything I needed to do in Fennec. Again. I much prefer this music of Fennec City in comparison to the awkward music we were hearing earlier. Hello there. It feels just super to be out running in the open like this again. I'm Dash. I'm an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Pleased to meet you. Dash is more memorable than a lot of the other Fennec City citizens. So I think it's you that I want to get some info from. Why does everyone want to keep secrets so much that they would imprison us all? Oh! Could it be they're building a new base in the northern desert? Okay, so that is a theory here, a game theory, if you will. So I guess what we want to do for now is we're going to head out of Fennec, because we're pretty much done with our business here. We don't really have anything else that we need to do in Fennec. So let's see what's going on here. Question mark, Cipher was witness transporting things in this area. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, whoops. Scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Yeah, I love this animation here. You really get to see Michael emote in ways that you don't really ever see in this game. I love it. I love this scene for that reason. This is what we miss so much in modern Pokemon games. You never see the protagonist look frustrated over anything. You'll get like a disapproving look sometimes, but this is genuine frustration and annoyance. I love it. Anyway, Griffin had to turn back to Fennec City. Now what, lady? You tried going to the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. If only it had like a super tricked out motorbike instead. Well, can't do anything about that. Oh, let's see. Griffin, we asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. Well. Oh, well, we are not going to be doing that immediately because Meowth is ready to get purified. There's a video of a dude doing a shiny Oli run. It's pretty wild. Love Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Yeah, no, I love these games. Like they hold such a special place in my heart. A shiny Oli run of this game is fascinating because, again, as I was actually going to say, believe it or not, the only way to get shiny Pokemon in this game is through wild Pokemon and Eevee. Eevee is the only Pokemon that's not a wild Pokemon you can actually have shiny. None of the Shadow Pokemon in this game can be shiny. Of course you interrupt me. Oh! Not your pitch! That's huge, actually. So we can actually trade this Trapinch for the 1-2 other Pokemon. Because again, I already have a Trapinch. So we're good in this respect. We don't need to go out of our way to keep this Trapinch for ourselves. We can trade this away and get another rare Pokemon from Duke King. And the Pokemon you can get from Duke King is actually pretty nice. But let's focus on getting Trapinch first, and then we'll talk about that. I might be thinking of the Shadow Pokemon game. Yeah, no, Coliseum is actually more fascinating in terms of shiny hunting. So the Pokemon that you can get in Pokemon Coliseum, the Shadow Pokemon can be shiny. But the interesting thing is how they work. And this is something that they actively wanted to avoid in this game. So any of the Shadow Pokemon can wind up shiny. But the thing is, when you catch a Shadow Pokemon, its individual values and its personality index changes. And so those are the contributing factors to determining whether or not it becomes shiny. And so because of that, you could wind up finding a Pokemon that, like when you're trying to catch it, it may appear shiny, but then it may get its DVs re-rolled, and then it's no longer shiny when you have it. Conversely, you can end up finding a shiny, a Shadow Pokemon that's not shiny at first, but then once you get it, it may wind up being shiny. So, yeah, a shiny only run of Coliseum is madness. But it's all RNG manipulation. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about. The phrase has a couple programs to help it. Like, as soon as you turn on the console, it starts. Yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about. I have seen that one. Yeah, that guy's crazy. The guy is absolutely insane for doing that, but I respect the effort. I'm nothing but respect for the effort. Now, if I can kindly get into the HQ lab so we can purify this Meowth and move on with our lives, I'd appreciate that. Bam, baby. Meowth. That's right. The minor mole is online. That's what that black bar is about. Meowth again the move Slash. Great stab move to have on Meowth. And we're getting the move Sing. Meowth cannot normally learn Sing, so that is pretty nice. It's still not a great Pokemon, though. Okay. I guess since we're here, let's quickly, because we have to go to Pyrite anyway, to deal with our next bit of business. This man Shadow Lugia would look like. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. We're gonna put Shiftry in the box for now, but don't worry, it'll come back. Okay, Pirate Town, back there. Looks like Nightbot is putting its links down at as usual rate. I definitely recommend that you guys click on the links that Nightbot provides you. They're all beneficial to the channel in one way or the other, especially if you want to join the Discord server. If you want to directly support the channel anyway, that's also really appreciated. If you want to help my friend Carissa out, she's also a really nice streamer, and she does she works really hard, and I want to be sure that she gets something from her efforts. So, Dookie, my man, boy, have I got something for you. Yeah, lad, you up at the Trapinch or a Siskit? I got a Trapinch for you. Super rare Pokemon, gotta have it. Please, out of big, trade it to me. All right, so we're gonna trade our Trapinch. And we're gonna take his Meditite. Mighty fine, wonderful, lad. I've accepted your Trapinch. Count on you to raise my Meditite with care and love, lad. All right, let's take a look at this thing. So Meditite is what we get. So first of all, even though we didn't really see a proper trade animation, it is properly traded. So this originally belonged to Duke King. So if you raise this thing, it'll get a 50% EXP boost while you're using it in battle. Moreover, it's pure power, and this will boost its base 30 attack to base 60. But more importantly, look at that moveset. Dynamic Punch, Confusion, Shadow Ball, and Detect. You might think that Shadow Ball isn't really great with pure power, but remember, Shadow Ball is a physical move in this game, so it does benefit from pure power. So yeah, if you want a good Psychic or Fighting type, this is definitely a good Pokemon to consider with that moveset. I wouldn't say it's as worth it as Larvitar, because Larvitar is far more worth it in this game. The Larvitar you get from Duke King is ridiculous. But I already have it. Speaking of having the Meditite. Nope. Okay. Let's take a second and rearrange our team so we have our shift tree back in. And then we'll concentrate on what we need to do at the ONBS building. I wish they would have put Shadow Lugate into other games. That would have been awesome. I 100% agree. Like there's gotta be a way to do it. I know like people like them who have modded Pokemon games, they have, because Shadow Lugia's design is so good. Like that and Primal Dialga, both of them need to have some more mono representation. But I get it. It's an evil form, which means it can't last. We can't have nice things, chat, because the nice things are evil. All right. So we need to go back up. Unfortunately, we have to do it all manually. There's no quick way to it, but we'll deal with it quickly. I want to check with Anka, though, because I want to say they're... Oh, wait. Did you have something to say? Yeah. Hi, Griffin. I got word from Ned about you. Go under the roof. Oh, by the way, we're almost finished preparing the news story using the report and footage filed by Marcia's team. Shaping up to be a great story. I know, right? Yeah. I think Cameron has something. Yeah, you two are here now. Oh, hello. Thanks for everything in Fennec. I feared the worst when Cipher caught us, but it turned out great. We're stoked about the awesome footage we shot. And then you. Our Fennec news story is shaping up beautifully. Of course, you're a huge part of our story. Look forward to the broadcast, okay? Oh, I am looking forward to it. Now, does Anka have anything new to say? Anka. On our latest news story, Sek himself is directing the production crew. It must be a huge story. The atmosphere in this news series a lot of attention. It's almost scary, even. Yeah, it's gonna be huge, guys. I love the Wild Pokemon theme music. Oh yeah, the Wild Pokemon theme music slaps in this game. Easily one of the best. Oh my god, Cameron. Okay, no. It's a different cameraman. This one's not named Cameron. I'm pretty sure he's nameless, right? Yep. He's nameless. You're not even worth having a name. And that's saying a lot because the names in this region are worthless. Yo, I heard what happened in Fennec from Marcia. I'm amazed they even managed to hold Jessie hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Griffin, you don't mind. If you don't mind, please hear him out. Alright, old man and little girl. What is it? I'm sorry. I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship with the SS Libra disappearance? My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon I won is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. I'll do it. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsly. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsly. Please ask her if you may see it. Oh boy. Guys, you're not ready for this. You guys are not ready. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cipher's movements. Griffin, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? I explained what happened in the Northern Desert. That's big news. That could be Cipher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Per and Gation Port? If anyone could help. Oh yeah, we're getting to this segment next. Oh yes, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Per's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Makan. Huh? You know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. I wish they made story longer for both games. Well, I'm not 100% sure I agree with that. Like, I get the sentiment. I 100% get it. I do wish, like, I kind of wish there was more story, but at the same time, this game does have a lot of long segments in it, and I think it is just reasonably lengthy enough. So, the final dungeon does make up a lot of the length, though. That is fair. So, get ready for this, because the photo you're about to see, guys, is ridiculous. I need you all to remember. This was made by Nintendo. Like, yes, in 2005. I'll give you that. But this is just sad what we're about to see. Check this out. I have a photo of Bonsly. Please have a look. Look at that. It's like such horrible Photoshop skills. They just pasted a model of Bonsly on there, dropped a poorly rendered drop shadow on it. Has 4 little dots on the bottom right-hand corner for no discernible reason. And it's just like, what expression is it trying to give? I know that it's using fake tears, but seriously. It's just god-awful. Please find my Bonsly. But, it actually is a big deal that Bonsly is in this game. Because you gotta remember, Bonsly was a Gen 4 Pokemon. And this game did come out before Diamond and Pearl came out. So, the fact that we're seeing Gen 4 Pokemon in this game, at the time, it was huge. It was like such a big deal. So we're gonna head down this way. So silly. Okay. So I think what we want to do, well, we need to go back to Gation Port next. Wait. I'm forgetting something. No, I'm not. But for some reason, the 2 spot Mars had gone off earlier, but never mind. Okay. So what we want to do is we're going to go back to Gation Port. Favorite part of this game is when Gloom makes you pass off a sleep pattern. Oh, see, there's the spot monitor. Dang it. darn it. Come on. I have to do it because the things are there. That said, I'm not going to refill on Poké Snacks at the cave anymore because at this point, I've gotten everything I need out of the cave. I even got multiple Wooper and Trapinch at this point. So I'm only going to concentrate on refilling the desert and the oasis one because I've still not gotten Surskit, and desert also has its own benefit. All right, we'll do one more return. I know what you guys want me to use, but I'm not going to do it. Not if I don't have to. Okay, let's use Great Ball. And while it's on my mind, I'm going to check to see if Seal can learn Ice Beam through level up. All right, Koch. Okay, no nickname for Aron. Celio. Nope, it cannot. So that's our only avenue. Okay, so we'll have to play around with that later. Yeah, I'll go ahead and teach Ice Beam to Sfeel here. I can teach it to Cosmic, but I'm not going to do that. That's not a good use of Ice Beam. Let's get Aurora Beam for Ice Beam, so we'll have Ice Beam and Blizzard on Sfeel. Yeah, I think it's safe to say Sfeel... it should go without saying at this point, but given that I just used the one and only copy of Ice Beam... well, no, there are other copies of Ice Beam, never mind. But either way... Seal's gonna stick around. All right, Purr, my man. Yo, Griffin, I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows all about the parts we carry. Hello, viewers. This is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cipher operatives who had infiltrated Phoenix City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cipher admin from the city stadium. Cipher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS is also targeted for takeover by Cipher. Despite the setback, Cipher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cipher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ori region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cipher's actions. We must not allow Cipher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ori with courage. I wish different Pokemon I would have spawned to the same ones. Yeah, but again, it was a rudimentary deal here. They still want you to use the Shadow Pokemon for the most part. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Have you ever... here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cipher, right? Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kamiko's manor again. You'd be better off going to see him in person. All right. Let's go there one more time, guys. You guys are not ready for the craziness we're about to see. Oh. Hey, it's you again. Oh my, I haven't seen you for a while. I understand you were quite the hero in Phoenix City. Very impressive of you. Ho ho ho. Neat little greeting there from Mr. Varric. You can get interrupted by the spot monitor. Before I do that, I want to address the fact that you can see Mr. Varric and his men inside of the ship right here. Crews are setting sail soon. Nothing gets past me, not even a Rattata. Good to know. Have a good day. Go into the spot again. Let's see what is up next. Okay, rock. Probably Sandshrew again. I know spot monitor is a little annoying, but again, I need to get through all the Munchlax interactions, and also there is still a amount of Surskit. And again, more Pokemon I can get from these spots, the quicker I can efficiently get Pokemon purified. Plus, you get to listen to the wild Pokemon music, which is great. Alright, level 10, Sandshrew, I have to use Lick. That's not helping here. Welcome back, Kaylee Smith. Let's do another Lick. You just refuse to get paralyzed. I'm really trying here. Alright, Pokeball ought to do it. One, two, three. There we go. And Grimer's ready to go. Too efficient, guys. I'm sorry. I'm too efficient at getting things taken care of. But weird that it's only Grimer, though. I have a feeling that we're going to see a couple more pop up right as I leave. But if we get to Dr. Kaminko's, I'll wait. Yeah, they're all pretty close, but they still have a little bit more work to do, so let's deal with Grimer here. There we go. Once again, Grimer's here. Alright, Grimer gained move Sludge Bomb. Excellent move to have on Grimer, especially in this game. And Grimer got Helping Hand. Helping Hand cannot normally be taught to Grimer, so really, really nice. Nice thing about Sludge Bomb in this particular generation is that all poison type moves are physical moves. So Grimer is actually at its peak in this particular generation. Because I can't win! I just can't! I keep getting pulled aside. But I have to do it. What game is this? This is Pokémon XD, Gale of Darkness, Chris Baker. Okay, which one is it? Oh, this may be it, chat. That thing's going off fast. I think this may be the one. Let's go. You are welcome, Chris. Okay. Please, let me be right. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess I did want this to happen too, so I can't complain. Oh, you snuck away again and stuffed your face with someone else's food? Oh no, you did. How many times do you have to be told never to take what doesn't belong to you? I'm sincerely sorry. What, this glutton ate? Was it around this much? 10 more Pokesnacks. Let's go, baby. It's not much, but here's something for you. Got the Heal Powder. When I'm searching for herbal medicine ingredients, I get too absorbed in my work. Try to pay more attention to this glutton next time. I will also be sure to give him a stern talking to. Here, you apologize too. Munchlax does not care. No, it does appear so, but it is sorry in its own way. I'm terribly sorry. Now please excuse us. Okay, well. Not what I was hoping to see, but we'll take it. At least it's nice and quick. Okay. Now then, no more interruptions. No matter what happens, I will concentrate on what to do here. We have quite the interesting thing here. Okay. Yes, based on what is coming and what was... yeah, well, it's based on what's coming. This is going to be the optimal setup right here. Yep. We have to do it again. Wait! Who goes there? Insert the Squidward walking feet again. You must be yet another burglar! Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move! Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. For the 3rd time, we have to fight Chobin. However, this time he's throwing out Sunkern and Gyarados. He actually has a decent Pokemon on his team. And they are competently leveled this time, so we do need to be a little more careful. As you can see, they're all pretty much the same level as my team. So we're going to do Return on Gyarados and then Blizzard. Please do not flinch. Please do not flinch. Yeah, the problem is that we did lose our attack because of the flinch! Friggin' flinch. Alright, Cup Food one more time. Return. Alright, here we go. Blizzard! Yeah, it may be level 26, but it's still Sunkern. It's the weakest Pokemon in the game in terms of base stats. I wouldn't say that it is straight up the worst Pokemon in the game. I would still say Unknown is the worst Pokemon, although that point is irrelevant because Unknown is not obtainable in this game. Oh, of course, I got a pointless critical right there and then. Alright, well. Oh, as you can see, Luke's sword leveled up thanks to the EXP share. So there we go. Can we go 8 Chobin has been taken down? Again. Chobin lost, Chobin lost, Chobin lost! 3 times, the Chobin has lost! Like a Dalek. Chobin lost! Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch. Chobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kamiko. Chobin was trying to teach his burglar a lesson. A burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Doctor, you don't mean it. I said it. Chobin understands. It is. You wait. You are going to get it. So silly the way he walks. Okay, so you don't have to immediately deal with it if you don't want to deal with it. If your Pokemon took too much damage during the battle, you are fully free to leave and heal up. And I am going to do that just to be absolutely certain. Definitely not to invite the possibility of the spot monitor going off again. But you do need to deal with it in order to progress with the story. But yeah, Mount Battle's real nice for that just real quick heal. Okay, Kamiko's house right here. Okay, I did that to myself. Where is it? Okay, that is a rapid pace signal, so that is probably Wooper. Again, I'm not going to refill the cave focus spot, but I need to... Oh, it's Munchlax again! I didn't think Munchlax could come here. Glad I checked. Oh, you naughty thing. You know you're not supposed to come here again. Oh no, you've eaten someone's food again. Haven't I told you no? Oh, you glutton. I'm so sorry this keeps happening over and over. Please, could you forgive us with this? Got 10 more Poke Snacks. And it's not much, but here's something for your trouble. Got the Revival Herb. Terribly sorry for everything. This time, I really will give this Pokemon a very stern talking to. Here, you apologize too. Munchlax don't care. If you visit Gatian Port, please come by and see us. Now, please excuse us. Next time we go to Gatian Port, I'll be sure to visit her so you see what she's all about. Very weird angle here. Okay. Back to Kaminkos. It's time to deal with whatever it is. But first, let's deal with the other it first. Okay. As we were. F you. Soon, yes, very soon, you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. No. Ah, so your intention is to burgle, no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine. Let us begin. Tweet. Oh, I'm sorry. Tweet. Though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon! Behold, chat! Oh, I love this part so much! It's so over the top! It's a Robo-Groudon piloted by Jobin! They're totally serious! Robo-Groudon, go! Whoa! This is who you battle! You've been warned! I'm going to subscribe from one YouTuber to another. Thank you very much, Narukami. Now then, we are fighting Robo-Groudon Shobin. Now, unfortunately, we don't actually fight the robot itself. The robot's just a means to throw out Pokemon. But technically, in the process of Robo-Groudon coming forth, his Sunkern has evolved into Sunflora. Because why not? He does have 2 additional Pokemon on top of what we saw earlier, so we do need to be mindful of that. But we're going to do the same things we did last time. And just pray we get through this quicker. Be a little easier if we can get lucky with Blizzard. Oh boy. Sunflora is setting up with a Sunny Day here. Now then. Sunflora, with Sunny Day, that triggers its chlorophyll ability, so now it's going to become a real devastating sweeper. So I'm actually going to concentrate my fire on Sunflora, because Gyarados, all it's going to do is use Bite. That's literally all Gyarados ever does, is just to flinch you. Sunflora is able to use Razor Leaf. As a reminder, Razor Leaf inflicts damage to both opposing Pokemon in double battles. Here we go. Let's take care of Sunflora. Now, unfortunately, he does have other Pokemon, and the rest of them do benefit from Sunny Day. So we are going to have to be careful in that respect. So next I'll be sending in Hoppip. Yep. Now we have to face Hoppip in complete earnest. No catching Hoppip this time. So I'm going to use Return and Blizzard again. Hoppip is using Leech Seed. That's fine. We'll switch up Cupfu. Oh, it does have something on the bite. It's Thrash. Yeah, Cupfu's going to die this turn. There's nothing that I can do to prevent that. But it's going to go down swinging. Yeah, Hoppip's dying. It's like, oh no, anyway. And his last Pokemon, aside from Gyarados still being on the field, is Tropius. Also Chlorophyll for the abilities and the benefits, but it doesn't matter. It comes to a Cupfu because Cupfu now dies. Took out one. That's all right, though. I'll bring out Locke. Because I'm pretty sure Locke also benefits from sunlight in terms of it having chlorophyll. I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? Let me check. Yep, it does have chlorophyll, so eat it. I also benefit from sunlight now because I'm just that awesome. Let's do Fake Out on Tropius because I do not want Tropius doing anything this turn. Oh, critical hit. Let's go, chat. We take those critical hit Fake Outs. Just don't hit. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just needed to not hit round. That was the main thing. Oh, critical hit. Quad super effective Blizzard. Let's go, chat. Get absolutely destroyed, you long neck freak. Aren't all fights in this double battles? I've seen some dude being the only one Pokemon. Yes, aside from like 1 or 2 fights toward the beginning of the game, every fight that you have in this game is a double battle. It's ridiculous. Beating the entire game with only 1 Pokemon, definitely feasible. It's still crazy. Oh, come on. Yeah! That's how we end a battle, chat. Perfect. Its own confusion from Thrash took itself out. That is how you win. We defeated Robo Groudon Chobin. Chobin lost. Lost Robo Groudon Chobin lost. It even breaks apart and smoke rises. But from the ashes, we emerge victorious. But how could this be? My Robo Groudon go down defeat? Huh? Oh! On closer inspection, it's Griffin. A while it's been. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less. Bah, enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin! See to it that the Robo Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Makat at the part shop. Understood? What is the name of this game? Pokémon XD Gale of Darkness. Huh? We're dropping development of the Robo Kyogre? It is finished. Over and done with. Kaput! The whole Robo Pokemon plan is cancelled. Doctor, wait. Please, Chobin will have to keep the Robo Groudon at least. Huh. I have no interest in any Robo I scrapped. As you wish. I still think Pokemon Stadium for N64 had the best Pokemon animations. Well, all those animations are in this game. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees. He wanted to see the parts shop man. Makan is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo Groudon. Oh, yes. Griffin, Chobin would like your PDA number if you would be so kind. Chobin will modify the Robo Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. There we go. You defeated Robo Groudon Chobin. Hello, Chobin needs your help. Do something about that little girl, please. She keeps taking things from the manor, hiding them under Chobin's room. Of course, the things she takes are not needed, so that in of itself is not a problem for Chobin. But that space is open to below, so if it could be dangerous if anything were to fall, Chobin asked that you would say something to her. I will say something to her on the matter. However, Chobin realizes perhaps she's not likely to listen to you anyway. Oh yes, may Chobin ask if you would inspect the crane room on occasion from now on? Yes. I actually am going to do this in complete sincerity. Wow, you're a lifesaver. Chobin is no friend of high places. If you find anything, Chobin won't know if you took it, so take it. But don't take Chobin's treasures. Okay, Griffin, Chobin is kind of on you. So, let me just, So we are actually going to go to the crane room first before we do anything with Makan. So for us to do that, we need to go down this way. We weren't able to go down here before. So in this game, it actually has a neat little platforming puzzle for us. There really isn't anything to this. You just have to go from one crane to another. The end you go to corresponds to the color that it's assigned to. So I think we want to take the green one next. I want you to make note of this little part here. See a little blue thing down here, a neat blue little kind of wing thing almost. So what we want to do is we want to go through here. So we want to grab this. Got Battle CD05. And then there's this, right at the end. It is filled with stacks of white paper. There's writing on them. Try reading something? Yes, we will. But before we do that, I want to order dinner real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Right there. I almost had it set to deliver to my workplace. That would not have been helpful. There we go. Chobin thinks your battling is superb. Well, thank you. Okay, let's go. So here we have Jovi's random diary. Yeah, so there'll be some diary entries from Jovi here, and as you progress further in the game, there actually will be more entries, but we're not going to address too many of them. We're just going to do the 2 for today. Top secret. The Pokemon HQ lab has a secret room somewhere. It doesn't look like anybody knows where it is. Jovi will find it first and make it a secret base. We want to remember that for later. The robots under this room are made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one. And they're supposed to work, but Jovi's not sure if that's true. Because Chobin says Jovi can't take a ride. Jovi bets Chobin won't let Jovi take a ride because they don't work. Chobin is a cheapskate. Well, Jovi, here's the thing. No one likes you. So that's why Chobin does not want you to take a ride. So yeah, that's basically all that there is to this particular room. I do want you all to remember this puzzle because this puzzle actually will properly come back later, believe it or not. Not this specific room, but this specific type of puzzle. So now we're gonna head over this way. Makan is not here, but he's actually downstairs. So what we wanna do is... You, child, that area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Makan inside. Well, unfortunately, that's what I'm here to do. So, sorry, not sorry. Oh, and Spearo's ready to be purified. Very nice. We'll address that once we have taken care of business with Makan. But before I do, I actually want to go around the room this way because there is an item box at the very end of this room that I want to grab. That gives us rare candy. Very nice. I've not really been using the rare candies all that much, but one day. Speaking of rare candies, you'll see a bit of a jump with my team in the next episode of my Heart Gold Let's Play Plug. So this is the Robo Kyogre that Kamiko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded I haul it away. But you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Whoa, you give me quite the start. How about you, lad? What's up today? Cipher is back then. I thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cipher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deed shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. For once, we get a nice, convenient transition straight from Dr. Kamiko's lab all the way to Gation Port. Very nice. Phew, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it will be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. Alright, well that's taken care of. So now, we have a hover scooter, and we'll see what exactly that means in a moment. But, while we are here in Gation Port, I want to take an opportunity to get reminded that Seal is ready to be purified in the Purify Chamber. No. I want to go... it's either the Pokemon Center or the Pokemart. No. No, it's the Pokemart. I want to go here. And you go up these stairs. And now we can see the old lady and her Munchlax. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble we put you through. And so she will sell herbs to you. So, energy powder, energy root, heal powder, revival herb. So, energy power is a bitter powder that restores HP by 50 points. This restores HP but lowers your friendship with your Pokemon. So, I'm definitely not going to be using that Cupfu. Energy root does the same thing, except it's 200 points restored. Heal powder will lower your friendship, but will also deal with all stats conditions. And a revival herb that revives a fainted Pokemon by half its maximum HP. I don't necessarily recommend these, but if you really need a cost-effective way to revive Pokemon, and you don't want to buy revives, this is an alternative that you can go with that. But I wouldn't necessarily get the herbs over just getting potions and super potions, especially in this game, because they're really generous with the items here. So, with that said, now that we are properly equipped for the job, let's head back to the Pokemon HQ lab, and let's take a look and see what our hover scooter looks like. Check this out. Yeah, check that out. Properly hovering through the woods. Oh, perfect. Lunatone's ready for purification, and we haven't even explored the next area. We're already fully caught up on the Shadow Pokemon that I've caught. And that is really nice, chat. This is why I do the wild Pokemon, because you do this, and you get extremely ahead of the game with the Shadow Pokemon. So first up is Lunatone. That's off tone. If I wanted to do it on key, I would. So Lunatone got the move Psychic. Really nice to have it on that. And got the move Baton Pass. And got the move Rain Dance. Pretty sure Baton Pass cannot normally be taught to Lunatone, so worth it for that alone. Next, we're going to switch to Spearow. That's better. Champions looking brazy. We'll see how Champions plays out. I'm looking forward to it still. Mainly because I'm looking forward to Battle Simulator. The thing I really want to know though, because like we've seen a lot of information released this week. What is Mega Starmie's ability? We still don't know. We know almost everyone's ability at this point. Like Mega Starmie and Mega Garchomp Z. More importantly, back to Seal here. Seals open the door to its heart. Got the move Surf. So yeah, that's why you would want to raise this Seal. And got Helping Hand. Much like other cases, Seal cannot normally learn Helping Hand. and it's especially useful in this game. So definitely worth it for that. Now I am going to take a second to see what we can do as far as our setup here. So let's see. Okay, so let me think. Okay, I know what needs to happen, so. Fish this out. Put Gulpin back, and then... Honestly, I just don't have a good way of dealing with it. That doesn't matter right now, but I do need to get this to maximum speed at a certain point. Oh, I got it. Hold on. I think this is the way to do it, so... Let me think. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh wait, we do have a fighting type. What am I doing? There we go. That did it. Okay, so that brings us a lot closer to where we need to be. So we have 8 of these set up, and then we just need to kind of iron out set 9, and then we'll be good to go. Now, there is a very practical reason that I'm doing this. I'm not just doing it for the sake of saying, hey, look, I got all the Purify Chambers maxed out. There is a practical reason you want to try to max out the Purify Chambers. And it's nice that the wild Pokemon are in this game to help contribute to that. Because they're definitely helping in terms of keeping things sped along. Especially once we get to a certain point. Because at a certain point, it's like things are going to get crazy. But let's not worry too much about that right this second, because we'll get there when we get there. Let's put Dakeem and Cosmic up for now. And let's get going. Okay, no more interruptions. Nothing left to do. So, Cipher was witness transporting things in this area. Now we have the hover bike, or hover scooter. Let's see what we can do. Bear witness. There she is. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Yep, remember when they said XC001 dropped the SS Libra in the desert? This is where it wound up. Crazy how things pan out, huh, chat? Now then. Got an email here. Griffin, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cipher takeover bid. We are all looking forward to the opportunity of battling you, Griffin. Not gonna do that. Not anytime soon, anyway. But I just want you to remember this. So, here's another really cool thing about this game that is not talked about enough. So, in order for us to make our way into the SS Libra, we have to move this box around. Now, in the lion's share of Pokemon games, if you wanted to push something around, like a boulder or something else that's really heavy, you would need a Pokemon with the move Strength. However, Strength is not a move that you can actively teach your Pokemon in this game. So, what's the solution? Do it yourself. That's the solution. Yeah, Michael just canonically has the ability to push things around himself. And that's awesome. Crud. Okay. Spot monitor's responding. We need to push this out of the way anyway. So we're gonna get that iron, and then we're going to deal with the the Pokefood box here. You prefer SS Aquarius or the SS Capricorn? Ha ha! I get it. All astrological signs here. I don't know where it is. Okay. Spot monitor. I swear this is the last thing I'm gonna check. If once we go to the rock Pokespot, I'm gonna take back the Pokesnacks because I think Munchlax is done. You've got to be kidding me! Another Trapinch? What the heck? Don't really need it at this point, so I'm just gonna do one Ember, and we're gonna see where that takes us. Okay. Thank you, Griffin. You are my ideal audience. Dang. All right. Well, I'm glad I can be a good audience to you. 1, 2, 3. And yet another Trapinch has been caught. Let's go, chat. Okay. So, all kidding aside, I've gotten plenty of Pokemon from this spot already, so I'm going to take back the Pokesnacks. So, we don't need to worry about it at this point. While we're out here, I'm also going to deal with the Cave Pokespot and deal with their snacks. Because at this point, we just need the Surskit from the Oasis. Because at this point, I've gotten 3 Trapinch and 2 Whoopers. So, just need to concentrate on the Oasis for now. Back to business. Once we get deep enough into the ship, I will completely disregard the spot monitor. But right now is not a good time to deal with this. Yeah, I will say, you want to be a little careful how you proceed forward in this place, because it's very easy to fall off these ledges, and then you have to go out of your way to undo your mistake. So be careful. One thing to consider doing is using the D-pad for more precise directional inputs. Okay. So, nothing in this particular room. Ah, here we go. After all I do to get here, we let one get away from us? Isn't that right, Snidel? Oh, yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only I'd been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. It took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul. Foul, foul. Today of all days. Oh, Gorgon, sir. An intruder. Ah! That fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here? Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey! Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye, aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair. See to it. Lovey's walking away in beat. Goodbye, Donkey Kong. Well, now, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair, too. You know what to do. Wait a second. That's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make Shadow Pokémon from those that were on the ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorgon's move would worsen by 72%. You do agree that it is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy onto my place, we would be ahead by 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Why do I always get the feeling I've been had? Same. Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Well, yeah, we're dealing with Cipher, Peon, Smarten. Well, clearly you're not the Smarten of the two here. But in any case, look at that god-awful flag in the background. I know we've given a lot of praise to the game and how it looks, because it does look good for its time. But my god, they took such cheap amounts of effort with the flag in the background. Look at that thing. Anyway, we're going to do Ember on Cacnea, and then... Oh, wait, no. We want Magnitude, and then Psybeam on Cacnea. Stadium was good. I just didn't like that I had to play the Game Boy game to make a better Pokemon. Yeah, well... Listen, that's what it was intended for. I can understand. That's why people are kind of frustrated with the way they handled Stadium and Stadium 2 on the Switch 2. Dakeem, I really need you to not get knocked out. Okay. Lock. God bless. So you're kind of noticing that my Pokemon, for the most part, are kind of on the back end of things. Like, obviously, we do have Shiftry and Jolteon's a great Pokemon, but my Pokemon are kind of getting a little bit behind in terms of their overall effectiveness. And it really just comes down to a lot of the Pokemon in this game are not easy to evolve early on. Bro, you make Ash Ketchum look good. Dang! Are you playing on Switch? Yes, I am playing on the Switch. The only thing is, and I'll show this off real quick because I brought this up more than once. I cropped the capture so that way you guys are only seeing the game and not the weird sidebars on the side. Because while I don't find it necessarily a bad thing for it to be there, I do find it a little bit distracting. So, it is being played legitimately on the Switch too. I'm just taking the time to really ensure that you guys are only seeing the game and not the side things on the game. I want to present it in the best way possible. Plus, especially for those of you watching in the vertical chat, that is actually to your benefit. Because if I were doing it widescreen, it wouldn't be as big on the screen for you guys. So, of course, it's still not as big in comparison to the horizontal stream, but you know, I understand the vertical stream reaches more audiences. Because that's what the Switch wants. Well, the Switch. That's what YouTube wants. All right, Cacnea's out. Fortunately, we only have to deal with this guy. A Nuzlocke in this game would be interesting. A Nuzlocke in this game would have to have its own set of rules. Like, you would definitely need to forego the whole rule of like only one Pokemon per new area. Because no, dude, that'd be a nightmare. You would only be able to get a handful of Pokemon, and you'd have to be super intentional about not letting any of them faint. So that rule would have to be just completely taken out of the equation. Never pretty idiotin. God, you right. Yeah, I don't understand why the guy that like is all about facts and figures and percentages was more like, why was he not smartened? Would have actually made more sense. I am getting trashed right now. Like, we're almost done with this fight, but my god, I am really struggling here. Okay, critical hit. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, Cubfu. Okay, there we go. Teddy Ursa is done. We are getting close to some of my Pokemon evolving. Well, we are getting very close. We just need to kind of hold out a little longer. What? I lost? I can't go back to a lair like this? It's so important that they bring up the lair because the lair is in all caps. Oh, good. Hopefully a friendly face. I watch you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Huh? Me? I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit, certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I'll give you thanks for that, at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the Wheel House. So yeah, it's just a whole guy in here, and I'm not moving my character. It automatically moves your head. Well, did you get some decent rest? Did you guys see that little, like, gray clip in that they put there? Andrew Griffin, please replay that when we do a short of this inevitably. Well, did you get some decent rest? You're free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I've got this favor to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep within the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Sure. Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. Okay, so we're gonna go investigate that. I do want to check the deck. Oh, wait. Battle CD 18. Very nice. Okay, continuing on. Oh wait, right. We can't check the deck. We actually do have to properly investigate the thing that's inside the ship's hull first. So there's some more work we need to do here. So we need... Nope. I actually cannot address the spot monitor right now. So I am prepared to just lose all my stuff, so... Crud! Again, precise directional input is recommended here. But since we do have to move this out of the way, let's deal with this first. Firestone. We'll need that later on. I'm not going to say anything on that one. 2 PP ups. Yeah, you never see that in other Pokemon games. Like, just, oh, 2 PP ups. Because, why not? Okay, there's more Poke Food blocks here. We need to move this a few spaces down. Two people is gonna be ha 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 ha. How very clever. Max Ether, very nice item. I believe that fully restores the power points of any one move. And for some reason, like the Ethers, Max Ethers, and both variations of the Elixir, you can never buy those, and I don't understand why. I mean, I get why, but come on, game. Let us have something nice here. All right, next what we want to do is TM35. I'm pretty sure that is Flamethrower. Yep, that's Flamethrower. I want to remember that for later, but I'm not going to put it on Namel for reasons that you'll see later on. Put this here for now, and then we're going to circle around. Put that right there. Further over. One more. And there. Perfect. I just need precise directional inputs. Again, D-pad is going to be your friend here. Yellow Flute. I don't remember what the Yellow Flute does. One second. I know it's not the Black Flute. The Black Flute reduces it while encounter rates, but that's not what this does. Snaps Pokemon out of confusion. Lovely. And there it is, chat. Oh, is that? It's Bonsly. Now, when the trailer for this game first dropped, everyone thought Bonsly was the starter. Yeah, that would have been crazy. So, Bonsly, as you can see here, gets a little scared. Also, his voice cry is highly compressed. So, he'll run over here and try to get out of the way. Now, if you walk over to Bonsly at full speed, you're never going to get anywhere. And you're not going to be able to progress with the game either. So, what you want to do is you need to move very slowly. And this is why people were so glad that they updated the GameCube app. To kind of minimize, well, to minimize full directional input, because you really do have to go very slow. Like, you cannot at any point go at full speed. You need to be very... very, 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 very slow. God! Son of a gun! Every time. It stings every time, chat. Hi, Griffin, I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous in my thanks. Thank you. Akri, if you don't recall, is the mother of Jovi's friend. Once again, Jovi being a part of our lives has made it worse. Sorry about the mail's messages noise. The Pokemon fled somewhere. Okay, so now I actually do... Well, I'll get to it. It's like a hold on. Luxury Ball. Want to be sure I grab that. And leftovers. Very, 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 very nice item. Not what I wanted. So leftovers, as a reminder, that restores. I just run into a glitch? What the hell? Where's the leftovers? What the hell? Like, you'd be kidding me. Really? Why didn't leftovers get added to my inventory? Am I crazy? It's just not there. Okay, I hate to do this, but we're gonna load the suspend point, and then we're gonna try that again. I know it's gonna have to require me to do that again. I'll do another suspend point. I need to see what's going on with that. We need to go back. I know. I'll create a suspend point that's a little closer, but I don't want to lose that item. Well, I've just screwed myself. I have to leave the room. Shut up, spot monitor. I'll come back up to get it. The leftovers, I don't understand why the leftovers was not added to my inventory. Like, I'm not crazy, chat. I got leftovers and then it did not get added to my inventory. What the hell? We're documenting that. The moment I get that email, I'll make a note. Game 35. What's up, Aphrodite boy? Don't listen to my own advice, chat. I don't listen to my own advice. Precise directional input is your friend here. Just in case. Okay. Crap. It went too fast. It went too fast. Bon's light is so annoying. There we go. Okay. Just in case. I'm gonna take it nice and slow here. Got a leftovers. Now, can I keep it? Yes. Okay, so I am not crazy. There definitely was a glitch earlier. Okay, let's give leftovers to Locke for now. Oh, right. This one can't be moved because there's a steel floor underneath that floor over there. Item upstairs. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I did not forget, but appreciate the reminder. In the bonsai room. Yep, that also occurred to me. I've screwed myself again. God. Yeah, the SS Libra is an annoying dungeon. I'll just say it. Like, it's not the best dungeon in the game. Like, I get what they're trying to do. And I even know what it is, but... Fortunately, when you're just trying to get to the bonsai room, it's not too bad. Okay. Bonsai room, luxury ball. Like, comment, and subscribe. All right, let's get it all back together here. Okay, on paper, my meal should be coming here in just a few minutes, but we know how that story goes sometimes. It says, oh, it'll come at this time, then it's like, oh, no, it's going to be 20 more minutes later. Just because. Okay. You go up this way first, and then... Firestone. It's important that we get that for reasons that'll be apparent later. Two PP ups. Okay. Everything's all set up now. Oh, hey. So how was it? Was there anything down there? You ever describe the Pokemon that was deep in the ship's hull? I see. So it was a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Yep! Anyways, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. Alright, and just in case for later. Well, that's pretty much it. That pretty much takes care of everything that can be done on this ship. Yeah, the flag is not very well done, all things considered, but it's okay. It's 2005. If there has to be a cut corner somewhere in the presentation, if it's just the flag, then yeah, that's fine. It's acceptable. But yeah, there really is nothing left for us to do here on this ship. Done everything that needs to be done, so guess we'll just head on out. Oh. Hold it. No one gets past here. Hi guys. What are we up to here? Why are you so bald? I'm Walkin' of Team Snag'em. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Huh, you don't have a clue who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. But that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Whoops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. And just like that, we have been ambushed by the most objectively competent villain squad ever. Yeah, the 7 sheet is mine! Also, what's with that shadow at the bottom? I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Can you imagine how happy Gonzap's going to be with us? Another unique animation here. But yeah, he is visibly annoyed. We don't have our snag machine anymore. Hi, are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. Are you alright? That bunch I saw, weren't they Team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? One absurdly long explanation later. Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large. Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cipher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years, so I figured they fell apart. Guess not, eh? Anyway, it seems to me like you need to get that thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. It's right around here. It's on the north side of Echo Canyon. Alright, well, we no longer have a snag machine, so we're not going to be able to snag Pokemon anymore. Well, guess we'll just concentrate on catching wild Pokemon, am I right, guys? No, we do need to head out, though. Nothing more we can do here for now. Are all of my Pokéstacks gone at this point? No! Only half of them are. Well, we can still address that before it's too late, so... Let's deal with the Oasis situation, and then we'll go from there. Oh! So my dinner is here, so we're gonna take a brief couple minutes to me to get that situated, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the delay, but when dinner has to happen, dinner has to happen. So, let's go to the Oasis spot real quick, and hopefully the rest of my food isn't gone. Wild Phanpy. All right, you get one shot. If they were really smart, they would have stole your Pokemon too, and not just the snag machine. Yeah, I agree, but they were just so excited to get the actual snag machine itself. They really want to get back in business. I did say, by comparison, they're the most competent. I didn't say they're the most overall competent people on the planet. Okay, I am going to refill this because we still need to get the Surskit. Now, we also, before we do anything, we need to go to the Rock Pokespot, because now that Bonsai is outside the SS Libra, if we want to find it, we actually do need to fill up on the snack to the Rock Pokespot. There's no guarantee that we're going to find what we want immediately, but if you want to find Bonsai, this is how. Okay, yep. Let's go here. So, question mark appears to be a building. Does it have any ties to Cipher? We're gonna find out. This is one of the coolest places in the game. Look at that! We're gonna burn this mother hecker to the ground, except that we can't. We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em. Team Snag'em? Can't really say I know him. See? He doesn't know either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cipher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey, you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk! You're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zook a lunk? How dare you? You're not getting away with this. Yeah, we get to once again see Zook fight a rando. This time we're fighting Team Tangum Biden. Boy, that sure is a name that has only gotten more prolific over time. So yeah, Zook actually won this time. I got the other short in that one. Team Sam's leaved it. Listen. God darn it! See what I say. If we had just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Walk it and must have reached the hideout by now and given that sand machine the Gonzap. Hey, you want more of where that came from? Ugh. We'll pull back and regroup. Let's head back to the hideout. Listen, you're not running off with him? You got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second! You're that brat who was at Gation Port! What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First at Gation Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokémon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out, though. How did Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Gah! Remember, that's getting me riled. This time, I'll flatten you. Yeah, so now we are fighting Thug Zook. So sending out Zangoose and Doduo. Now, given the present circumstances, we do still have the Aura Reader on hand. So we are able to identify the fact that Zangoose is in fact a Shadow Pokemon. But that doesn't matter because Zangoose can't be snagged right now. So what we're going to do instead, here's the thing. This is one of those battles where you do not need to win. In fact, it is very likely that I'm going to lose this fight. So I'm just going to go all in and blow up Bonsly. Did I say Bonsly? Valtoy. Oh, come on. Die! Alright, Doduo's out. But so is Cosmic. Not the most efficient use of my turn, but hey, I'm not that one of them. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and use Fake Out. Yeah, not gonna be helpful on me, buddy. Carbon is out. It's a bold decision to have Zangoose and Survivor on the same situation, but whatever. Unfortunately, lock is done. Yeah, this is why, like, this is one of the situations where doing a Nuzlocke in this game would be suicide, because you're really not supposed to win this fight. You're really supposed to get it handed to you. The fact that I've gotten even this far is just as a result of me using self-destruct. Oh, come on. I was really expecting Thundershot to do its job. critical hit Poison Tail. And round's done. So it's all up to Kupfu. I should have eliminated Zangoose way quicker than this. But again, it doesn't matter if I lose this. But obviously it doesn't hurt if I win. Oh, there we go. I think Return's going to do more, honestly. Nope. It's no more helpful to me. Well, guess we're just not in a good position right now, guys. Again, you're not necessarily supposed to win this fight, so it's okay. There, see? That's my Zook's real power. I can take anyone if no one's bothering me. So yeah, we can't proceed any further forward. So, we have to leave this place on the back burner for now. But this is second OMBS. Griffin, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come see me at OMBS in Pirate Town as soon as possible. We got another lead, it would seem. Still don't even know what this is. It's on the map at the very least. So, let's go to Pirate, because we don't have any active Poké spots at the moment. Fortunately, us getting defeated by Zooks actually did fully restore the team, so we don't need to worry about healing everyone up. For now, we just need to concentrate on heading up to the top of OMBS's building. Griffin, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing the snag machine on it? Let me explain. I see. It was Team Snag'em's doing. It's not surprising that they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in a partnership with Cipher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cipher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Team Snag'em just folded after that. You must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Oh, right. I forgot completely about this email message I received. You see, OMBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cipher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go ahead and investigate for us, Griffin? Yes, I will. Thank you. We know you can be entrusted with this, Griffin. The man who contacted us is named Hordel. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand. The outskirts stand is to the east of Phoenix City. You can't miss it. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Team Snag'em while you're gone. All right. Well, we have something to work on for the immediate moment. Hopefully, this will eventually lead us to get our snag machine back. Not that I don't know how things play out. But for those of you who've never seen this game before, I want you to be in suspense. Okay, at this point, Luke's sword is ahead in levels with respect to Dakim, so I'm going to give her the EXP share, and I'm put Luke's sword back up front. At the same time, I'm going to give Luke's sword the magnet. Assuming I have the magnet. I know I have the magnet somewhere. Magnet, there you are. Wait. No, Kapu does not have an item. Okay, nothing else to do at the moment. Just want to create a spin point. Let's go to the outskirts stand and see what's up. Oh, that's a Mirror radar. That's the first time we've actually seen that deal appear here. So Mirror B may be nearby. Wonder where exactly. Oh wait, I want, so I know what's coming up. I want you two at the front. Actually, no. Lock. It's a two favorite boys. Ugh, who did I ever pick out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's great and all, Trudley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know? Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now, where are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're going to own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, boss! Whoa, did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh? If it isn't that super aggravating little boy served me up a bit of memory at the Pokespot. Favorite character. Whoa, what perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my excellent steps. Let the music start. Yep, it's time. We're once again fighting Mirror B out of nowhere. But that's a good thing. Starting up with Lombre and Lombre again. So we're going to go with our two heaviest hitters right from the outset. Okay, want to do Thundershock. And I'm going to do Fake Out on this Lombre. I'm going to pray that that's the Lombre that's going to set up the Rain Dance. I know you're going for it, Mirror B. Can't stand the fact that his name isn't Mirror. Yeah, but, you know. You remember the name regardless. Okay, good. Looks like I made the right call. He is, that one was going for Rain Dance this turn. Assuming that he's going for Rain Dance at all. So, I'm going to lock in on that second one and just really go all in on my attention. Oh, no, wait, that was the one on the right. Well, his right, my left. Yeah, I screwed up. All right. That's okay. Okay, well, we're gonna continue with the Thunder Shocks and just more secret powers. Just eliminate one Lombre at a time, and we should be all right. It's so weird that they're going after Locke all the time. Like, okay, it is boosted by the weather, but... Okay, that makes more sense. All right, Lombre has been eliminated. Very good. And he has a nose pass. And it's a Shadow Pokemon. Once again, the game is really doing its best to, like, to credit where it's due. They really do a good job of teasing the fact that you cannot capture any Shadow Pokemon right now. Not only can we not get Zoox's Zangoose, but we can't even get Nose Pass from Mirror Beast, which means we have to rematch him at some point to get this Nose Pass. So, nothing we can do here, so let's just eliminate it quickly. So I'll do Thunder Shock on Lombre, Giga Drain on Nose Pass. Because there truly is nothing that we can do. It's beyond annoying. Okay, one more ought to do it. So Giga Drain, Thunder Shock, let's go. Critical hit, there we go. That's what we needed right there and then. Luke Surger level 28. Oh, he's got a Ludicolo now. That's a bit of a problem. I just realized, like, yeah, like he had a full proper team, didn't he? It's either that or a team of 5, but yeah, his Pokemon are getting better. Yep, that's the first Shadow Pokemon that I have not caught, but it's the old, well, aside from Zangoose, but again, can't get either of them right now. At this point, all we can do is just concentrate and just double down on Ludicolo as best as we can. Yeah, just keep attacking the Pokemon that resist with Water Gun. That's all good. Ooh, got accuracy loss. Okay. Thunder Shock, Secret Power, we got this. Okay, and that should do it, folks. Wanderer Mirror B has been defeated. I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. God, such a lanky man. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Next time, I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go! Escape! We'll see him again. After all, we have to get that nose pass. But for the immediate moment, there isn't anything we can do. So, let me think. Yeah, we handled that with just those two, so we should be fine. But I do want to change up the order, actually, just a hair. I'm going to take the EXP share off Dakim for now, for reasons that'll become apparent later. Put it on Cosmic. We bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fennec. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cipher. It is unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cipher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there is no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. Alright, well, let's start talking to some folks here. Is that right, my friend? So you're traveling by your lonesome. If you're going to stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. I've got a selection of Pokeballs, too. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again, thanks to the wild Pokemon. So, this guy sells some really nice stuff. So, yeah, he sells Ultra Balls, and that's really, that's nice. That's real nice. But, more importantly, he sells Net Balls, Nest Balls, and far more importantly, Timer Balls. I'm going to buy 10 of these because they were just that important. Because if you think about like how Pokemon battles kind of work in this game, battles that you have can go on for a while. So those Timer Balls are going to be very helpful. I'll buy a couple of Nest Balls too. Okay. What do you have to say, my guy? Did you see the news? Cyphers have been brazen about what they do this time around. But I wonder, where did they take all the Pokemon that were on the SS Libra? Good question. Or what do you have to say? We ran out to Echo Canyon. We found the building that was Team Snagum's hideout. I heard that they'd broke up long ago, but I got this feeling that there were people out there. Maybe it was the ghost of Team Snagum. Hi! Hi, I've been trying to run the Ori region. We've been jogging this whole time. Why don't you come run with us? No. And it's you. Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. Are you maybe a famous Pokemon trainer? As a matter of fact, I am. I am on the news, even. F you. No, foo. I can tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. Bet your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. F you. Though I doubt you can beat me. Now, obviously they're saying foo, but it's just one of those things where it's there to indicate laughter, but it's just aged like milk. Then there's you. I'm Hordell. I'm sorry. That's a horrible name. Are you maybe Griffin? Am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cipher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled from Cipher's key lair way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at ONBS sure get information quickly. The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce Shadow Pokémon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I kind of hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one Shadow Pokémon. But even then, there were already many Shadow Pokémon. I'm sure that they've produced even more since then. So, while I was with Cipher, there were rumors about a boy who snags Shadow Pokemon and purifies them. Might that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask of you. Would you purify the Shadow Togepi that I fled from Cipher with? Sure. Thank you so much. Please take good care of it. Wish I could say that, but your party's full. I can't pass this guy over to you. I'm sorry, but please make room in your party, then come back for it. Okay, we will do that, but we need to step out for a second here. Oh. We've located Team Snagum. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. We don't know the size of the group or much about their leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. By the way, are you searching for Team Snagum's hideout? Team Snagum's hideout is around here somewhere. I passed it while fleeing from Cipher's key lair. It was in a desolate spot. How? You're that lost? Alright, we're gonna head out this way. Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Willie. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cipher packing in Fennec, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. Heck yeah, I will, Willie. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right, over here this way. Yeah, I'm burned now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Just gonna make a note of that for later. If you know you know what this is. Like, you really know what this is. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. We're fighting Rider Willy, and he has his own unique battle music. Well, mostly. Yeah, it's straight from Coliseum. A direct reference Pokemon Coliseum. In Pokemon Coliseum, Rider Willy is the very first person that you fought in that game. And this is just a recreation of that magic. And honestly, I like it. It's got 2 level 24 Zigzagoon, pretty similar to what we were dealing with before. We do need to be careful, though, because these Zigzagoon can be annoying. Fortunately, Teddy Ursa is here, and it's going to decimate everything in its path. But this time, he's got some slightly stronger Pokemon. He's got Linoon in his setup as well. Oh, boy. Don't flinch. Okay, thank you for not flinching. Yeah, there we go. Nice and frozen solid. Okay, so in that case, we'll do Return and Blizzard again. Unless we get a flinch. Nope. No flinches. Just death. Sending out his second Linoon. Because his Zigzagoon is frozen solid and refuses to die. Well, what? Come on. Okay. Dude. Okay, if we can just get that Blizzard off on both targets, we'll be good to go. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wow. The Zigzagoon refuses to die. Like, everything else has died to Blizzard properly. But, nope, Zigzagoon's hanging in there. If this Blizzard doesn't land, then I'll use something else. Didn't even have the ability to flinch from the Blizzard. There we go. Rider Willy has been defeated for the first time in this game. I get handed the loss. I still need seasoning. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good. So long as you're around, Ori's future is safe. Thanks, Willy. Appreciate your blessing. Okay. Just for the sake of it. Save. And then Great Suspend. Okay. Pressing on. Okay, so Sangam's Hat is allegedly out here. I actually do not want to go there just yet. Because we need to make a little bit of room in our party for that Shadow Togepi that our friend at the... Or we can head out to this Poke Spot. To be fair, we do need to do this, especially if it's at the Rock Poke Spot. Okay, it's Bonsai. He's crying. You need to be very careful in your approach. No, I'm going slow, but trust me. Aw, he realizes I'm not so bad, huh? I'm just trying to be nice, little guy. Captured Bonsai. Let's turn to its owner. Yeah, they kind of cheaped out with the animation here, but that's okay. Neat thing, though, is that we get conveniently taken back to Pyrite. Yo, Griffin! Just figures. It would take you to find that lost bonsai. We collected data using ONBS's resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it. We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and bonsai are overjoyed. See for yourself. Yay, thank you. I believed in you. Well, thank you for your seal of approval, bonsai. This is something that stands for our gratitude. Please accept it. We got the bonsai card. It's a special battle bingo card, you see. You can use it for battle bingo games at the Real Game Tower. It's an event that's not open to anyone. Oh no, the receptionist will know what to do if you flash that card at the registration counter. I'm sure you'll enjoy Battle with Bonsai. Thank you again. We must be leaving now. So yeah, this is a bonsai card, and so with Battle Bingo, you can kind of do a little mini game where you battle with certain Pokemon. And with the default Battle Bingo card, you operate mostly with like the starter Pokemon and a couple of Dragon types. But with the bonsai card, you get a whole other arrangement that allows you to start off playing with bonsai. And this is actually a big deal because with the bonsai card, you can actually battle using bonsai in Gen 3. At least in for the sake of the Battle Bingo thing. You can't use it out in any meaningful like story-based battles, of course. It's strictly for Battle Bingo purposes. But like, again, back in the day, colossal deal. Like, massive deal that we could use a Gen 4 Pokemon in this game. I realize, of course, a bonsai is relatively trivialized to just breed a Sudowoodo with the rock incense or catch it in certain places in the Sinnoh region. But again, back in the day, that wasn't a thing. It didn't exist at this point when the game came out. So, yeah, this was huge back in the day. I hate saying back in the day, though. It may be accurate to refer to such a time as such, but makes me feel old. Makes me feel real old, chat. But I was there. I was there in the war. And I'm here for the current war. But I'm not here for the current war. Not for it. Anyway, Pokemon storage. We're gonna deposit Cubfu just for now. Nope, not what I meant to do. We just need to get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go back to Outskirts Sand now. I'm gonna talk to you. I rescued a Shadow Togepi when I fled from Cipher. Can I please get you to purify it for me? Yes. So yeah, Hordel's Shadow Togepi. Okay, there you go. Please purify my little guy for me. Yep, so now we have a level 25 Shadow Togepi in our party. It's got Hustle for the ability. Sucks! It's only really worth it if it has Serene Grace, but it doesn't matter because we can't transfer it to later generations. But what does matter is that we are going to go back to the HQ lab and put it in our Purify chamber. So yeah, somehow, against all odds, we got a Shadow Pokemon while we didn't have the ability to snag Pokemon. That's just how good we are, chat. Alright, made it a little bit faster, but still not ideal. Oh, right. We need to switch things out. We need to get Teddiursa back in here. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic's there. Okay, we've got everything taken care of as far as we can do. Let me make sure I don't have anything at the raw Pokespot. I'm pretty sure I took all the snacks away, but I'm not certain. No, I didn't, because I couldn't have taken them out. I don't need any more rock snacks at the raw Pokespot. I've taken care of all business here. It's just the Oasis at this point. But with that said, let's go to Team Snag'em's hideout. It's finally time, chat. Griffin, I trust you've been well. I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Real Game Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. Okay, so the Real Game Coliseum is now back in operation. Nice and properly. I'll definitely do that at some point, but we're not going to do that right this second. Let's begin. Are you the new recruit seeking to join Team Snag'em, or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see! Like, I'm just here to send in some paperwork. Team Snag'em aggravated. What'd you come out of the womb aggravated? Give me a break. These names. This is our redemption arc, chat. This is where things are finally gonna get good again. Of course, Golbat avoided Blizzard. Would have been so helpful if it had actually landed. Why, Oddish? Just why? You and your silly AI. Do Thunder Shock and Blizzard again. Alright, takes care of one. And one thing I'm noticing, and I need to listen to it clearly, I think that when Seal is using Blizzard, it actually plays its cry. I don't know if y'all are hearing that, but I'm definitely hearing something similar to Seal's cry, if not the cry itself. Okay, now we just have Absol to deal with. I'm gonna concentrate and just use Ice Beam. I don't want it to miss at this point. Oh, it's whipping up a Whirlwind. It's trying to use a Razor Wind here. Oh, come on. Just to be absolutely certain here. Quick attack. All right, and Cosmic is leveled up now. All Alright, Agrev has been defeated. Whatever the outcome, that sure was harsh. You're definitely aggravated now. You know what you're doing to your Pokemon. I hate to admit it, but you wiped me out. We can use your toughness. Come join Team Snag'em. We're always on the lookout for outstanding talent. So silly. What a silly man you are, Agrev. Well, anyway, there is a healing machine right here, so now we don't necessarily need to leave the dungeon in order to heal our Pokemon. The only reason we need to leave the dungeon is if the spot monitor goes off. So, should be fine. Also, the nice thing about Team Snag'em, I'm pretty sure, is that none of them can drop in from the ceiling. So we don't need to worry about that. Honestly, the main thing is just we are going to be kind of running into them. And also, for some reason that no one could possibly discern, the base is totally trashed. There are huge chunks of it blowing out in different places. Couldn't tell you why, though. Obviously, I could, but I'm not going to. Play Pokemon Coliseum. You'll find out quite quickly how that happened. Anyway, I'm going to... Yeah. Well, yeah, I need to switch out Luxord. Cupfu and Round and Cosmic are kind of the priority. I am going to say straight up, I am going to switch out Dakeem at a later point. I've had too many issues with Dakeem in the party, and I am going to be switching out for a different fire type that we'll be getting later on. So I'm not really going to prioritize Dakeem at this particular point. So I'm going to be focusing my time and attention for now on the remaining members of my party. And then once the new fire type comes about, then we'll focus our attention on getting him integrated with our party here. But one thing at a time. All right, takes care of coughing. And of course, it avoids hitting Oddish. God bless. Team Snag'em Jeddo. Is Jeddo a Jedi? I don't know. Okay, return and Blizzard again. All right, let's try this again and hopefully hit both targets this time. Aw, man. This hideout was post-game in Coliseum, right? Yes, you can only regularly visit the Snag'em hideout during the post-game of Pokemon Coliseum. You really did not have any business going here. Well, you don't. I don't think you had the ability to go here during the main story. I remember post-game Coliseum uploading my routes to FRT and using them here. Oh, wow. That is commitment, but to be fair, post-game Snag'em hideout was a brutal gauntlet. Like, there was so much fighting you had to do there. All right, one more. There we go. Well, fish is done. Unfortunately, Poison Point did kick in, so I am gonna have to go back and heal, but that's okay. It's not going to work unless we put targets to sleep. Well, see, at least we understand what works, and that's important. I've already taken the Sand Machine to the boss. Gontat's mighty tough. Yeah, good old Gonzap. Alright, so let's see here. Is there anything I can do on this floor otherwise? Let me make sure I'm covering all my bases here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is actually where I need to go. TM29. Oh! What is TM29? That is Psychic. That's actually pretty nice. Let me think. Do I want that right now? Okay, let me think. I need to confirm if Baltoy can learn Psychic via level up. I know it can in Gen 4, but fortunately my handy app Prodex allows me to confirm that information. So basically everything you'd ever need to know about any Pokemon at any generation available on my phone. Okay. Fatal. Nope, it does not learn Psychic via level up. So, in that case, because I do intend to use Baltoy in the long run, let's teach Cosmic Psychic. We'll get rid of Psybeam for Psychic. And there we go. Doo-doo. All right, and 2 revives. Oh yeah, this here. This is actually this is an optional fight, but I do want to do this. If you join up right now, you'll not only get the day's wages, but also a community allowance and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? Why, you can't butt into a job interview? This is what you'll get! So courteous, Gullet. Again, someone christened a child into the world, looked at this infant child, and named it Gullet! What is wrong with these people? I need to know who is in charge of the names of the people in this game? Like, God. These names are so rough. Interesting that he threw Remoraid and Octillery out. For those of you who don't know, Remoraid and Octillery are part of the same evolution line. Remoraid evolves into Octillery, and it's so weird that it goes from, well, a fish gun into an octopus tank. Okay, we're gonna do Return on Octillery and then Ice Beam on Sandslash. Ooh boy. Return. Oh, so close. We're so close to Cupfu, like, really becoming a force. Like, we can get to level 30, we're gonna see some major damage. You think that what it's doing right now as a Teddy Ursa is impressive? Nah, man. You don't know nothing. Alright, Cosmic grew to level 28. Okay, Return. Well, let me think, actually. Yeah, we'll do Return and do Blizzard next. And of course, it missed Loudred. Please freeze. Nope. I get no free passes here. Also, that Crawdon's level 32. Jesus. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Sorry, round. Yeah, this thing's a beast. Okay, I'll do Return on Loudred and then Thunder Shock on Crawdon. There we go. Alright, return, Thunder Shock, one more time. Bada bing, bada boom. Go back to your mother and plead for her to give you another name. Heed my words, Golet. What's with your toughness? What's with your existence? Nope, no way. I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Team Stag'em. What do you have to say? I get my hair because they promised to pay me the day's wage and buy me lunch. What is this place all about anyway? God bless. Another rare candy. Probably should start using those soon, but I need to be sure I've gotten myself as situated as I need to be. Want to go over here. Okay, Spot Mother's responding. Let's head down real quick. PP up. I'm gonna be lured in there by money and lunch and finding out what they actually do. You right. Okay, there's multiple people I need to fight, so I'm gonna loop back around and go out this way. So I'm really sure I'm covering all the ground I need to. There's a lot more people that I need to fight inside this place. Okay. And again, as soon as we get the Surskit, I'll be completely done with the whole spot monitored thing. But I have to do this. Oasis. I know it's Oasis because that's the only place it left that it can be. Nope, it's a Phanpy. I'll still take it. But only because I do enjoy taking people's Pokemon, even though it's not a person's Pokemon. I don't know what I'm saying at all. Just random bits of Southern conjecture while I listen to this amazing music once more. Oh boy, that could be problematic. Mildly. One, two, three. Phanpy was caught. All right, Phanpy has been transferred to the storage system. All right. Yeah, let's just go back to Snag'em Hideout. We still have the heal machine there. That's the beauty about most of the Team Snag'em members, that most of the members here you do not actually have to fight, but they are still worth your time to fight, so I recommend it. Okay, yeah, so we've done this segment. I don't think I fought the person in the middle of the hallway here. Let's deal with him. Team Snag'em was on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Cipher's hideout. Well, anybody, even kids, if they're strong. See? I never would have known. Hobble, okay. That's too easy. That's way too easy. I'm not even gonna make a joke right this second. I need to actually wait until this battle's over for me to make the joke that I want. That's the only problem with his name. Odor Sleuth? I swear, when a Pokemon in this game is Odor Sleuth, they just do it for the sake of it, even if it's entirely unnecessary. All right. Now I just need Blizzard to go off. Of course it misses Girafarig. Of course it misses the one Pokemon I actually needed it to hit. God bless. Look at him, so clean too. Instead we have to take a ton of damage as a result. Torment. All right, Cub Fu has gotten level 29. And of course, it misses Pelipper and it misses Smeargle. God bless. Probably going for, yep. Come on! Uh-oh. God, round, I cannot with you right now. Can't. Unbelievable. Failed miserably on Blizzard twice, and then you get mirror coated afterwards. You're not helping yourself here. Cheap shot. We take it. Oh boy. Thank God I didn't opt in for Shifter there. Thank you. Return. Cosmic is also level 29. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's another Team Saga member down. Tougher than a grown-up. Yeah. I'm much tougher than a grown-up. Excellent. You made the grade. We'll battle no longer. I'm worthy of being a part of Team Snag'em, guys. Can you believe that? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, because I want to rip this band-aid off while we're in the position to. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go to our items, and we are going to use the rare candy on Cupfu. Just rip it off. Come on. It's time. And long last, Ursaring is here. Cupfu is evolved into Ursaring. Now, before we do anything, I need to change one aspect here. Want to go to Agate Village. No, it's not you. I know it's someone here at this, in this town. Maybe the, daycare center? Yep, that's it. Keeping to the spirit of what Cupfu's name is about, so now it's going to be Urshifu. And while we're also here, I'm going to do one quick thing here. So, where is it? So the first Trapinch that I caught while I was doing my replay work was I decided to name it Uber Dan. If there's anything you need to know, Uber Dan is a very well-known member of my community. He's often very involved in the just in my Discord server and a lot of what's going on. And I named a Trapinch Uber Dan when I was playing through God, I can't remember it. Pokemon Odyssey. And so when I got this Trapinch, I was like, I'm gonna name it Uber Dan just for funsies. I'm gonna put Uber Dan inside of the daycare center. We're gonna see how that little pet project goes later on. Hopefully that amounts to something. If not, then we'll revel in the satisfaction of knowing that Uber Dan is getting proper treatment at the spa. Okay. Now then, back to Snag'em, because we still have lots of work to do. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be real nice. But at this point, we do not need Urshifu in the front. So, going to put Lock here. Already fight you? Okay, yeah. So we fought you. Not fight you. What? Rain Team Seconds hideout? That takes guts. Janok. God, what is that name? That is a pure, like, yep, I sure am a grunt name. Because what else would that purpose serve, honestly? Okay, let's do Fake Out and then Water Pulse. I got a strat I want to try here. I just don't want Apom doing anything this turn. Uh-oh. Nope. God, please no. Why 5? Critical hit. Perfect. All right. Here's what we're going to do, chat. Giga Drain Kecleon and then Blizzard. And if I'm right about how this will play out. Yep, color change triggers. Unfortunately, Kecleon did not get knocked out. Oh boy, that's a problem. Tickle lowers attack and defense. And it's using Psybeam on Spheal. Alright, hold on, buddy. So we got multiple super effective hits on Kecleon. Okay, let's knock out Apom real quick. Trying to push everyone to level 29. All right, Lock's level 29. Uh-oh. What? Oh, of course, Yanma avoided it. Yeah, Thief does not really work properly in this generation. That's why Sticky Hole doesn't really do anything, but God bless. You know what? Just out of abundance of caution, because I really need Round to get this EXP here. Let's switch to Luke Sword. Yep, it was planning on finishing off Spheal with Sonic Boom. That's bad. Okay, it would have been worse if it had hit Shift Tree, but okay. That works too, I guess. Come on. Okay, we good. And Secret Power. That takes care of Volbeat. And Round has grown to level 29. Perfect. What do you say for yourself, Janok? Hwah! Great. Thanks for the input. Back in the old days, just say the Team Sangam name made even crying kids shut up instantly. Now he can't even beat a kid. Well, probably in your best interest that you don't. Most people have been cracking down on that. Unfortunately, not our government. Anyway. So what I would like to do next, we still have more rare candies to burn. So let's get round to level 30. $31. Wants to learn Hail? No. I thought it was level 30. I'm gonna be completely honest. What level does Seal evolve? Prodex 32, of course. My mind was screaming 32 in the back, but I care not to listen. Yeah, so just one more level and Seal will be where I need it to be. But the immediate moment, you focus on going upstairs and dealing with everything up in this section, because it really is important I check all this stuff here. So, you. Sheesh, this wall hasn't been repaired for a long time. It can't be helped because we haven't made much money lately. This just stinks. Huh? Well, I was feeling sorry for myself. An intruder appeared. Gapley. God. Like, why? Is there a gap in your teeth somewhere? Man, it's just god-awful names. Okay, Lock and Luxord, not the best pair to deal with in Ariados and Beautifly, but we'll make it work. Fake Out, Thundershock. Critical hit, Fake Out, let's go. Well, I guess they're proving me wrong. Okay, that should make a conscious effort here. So, Giga Drain and Thundershock. Get rid of Ariados nice and quick before it can be a problem for Locke. Hello, Axon. How we doing tonight? Oh. One second. One second, chat. There's one thing I need to do, real quick. Be right back. Like, be right back. So, what I just did, if you're curious, I've turned off the majority of the lights in my apartment, pretty much everything except for my my desk light, mainly because if I turn that off, you're not going to really be able to see me all that clearly. So, I need to at least keep this on. But the reason I'm doing that is because there are people who, on this particular day, celebrate kind of like the stars. And so what you do is you turn off all the lights in the area. So, yeah. if you're in an area that does that, you may want to take a minute to go outside and look around. See if you can see the stars. I seriously doubt that it's actually going to matter for my city because we have all those streetlights and those don't turn off. But, you know, it's the principle. It's the thought of it. So let's continue on. And it doesn't really make too much of a difference, I assume, as far as your viewing experience is concerned. We'll just have it like this for the next, 30 minutes or so, and then we'll get the lights turned back on. All right. More Giga Drain. Oh, so close. Cecil, have you done anything other than use Screech? I swear. Yeah, see, finally it amounted to something. A little late for a critical hit, but hey, we're at 69 health, though, so that's pretty nice, I'd say. Oh, well, now leftovers has just ruined that. There we go. Wah! Another day, another Snaggle member defeated. You wait. We'll get our spot in the sun back. Yeah, right. Where's our pathetic? Nope. Not what I wanted. I want... Well, yeah, these two are the ones that really need it because I need the experience to be on Cosmic for a while because Cosmic requires the highest level evolution in the whole group. I'm a Team Snag'em, but I don't have a stat machine, so I've never stabbed anything yet. Do you understand how pathetic that makes me feel? Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to express your Fudlo-like existence. Seriously, what are these names? Okay, well, so, Luke's sword is not going to be of any help here at all. So, mayhaps it is time that we switch out. Rhyhorn needs to go first, but let's bring it around. It is a bit of a risk doing this, but it's not like Brown doesn't need more EXP. She does need a little bit more. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to do Blizzard and Giga Drain. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another gig. Oh, I'm out of Giga Drains. That's a problem. Okay. Then Secret Power, and we're gonna switch out because I need a round to be alive. Oh, there we go. That's a problem. Ha! Astonish doesn't work. Bullet Seed on Mischievous, and then Return on Sandler. Return is now essentially going to be our instant delete button because it is going to just obliterate anything in its path. Hey, we got all 5 Bullet Seeds. Nice. But yeah, Return is now here and just guaranteed instant deletion. No question. All right, Cosmic wants to learn Sandstorm. No, not for our purposes. Okay, oh, this is not good. Do Secret Power on Tropius, and then Metal Claw on Mischievous. That Torment really put me in a bind here. Ooh, Mean Look. That's the original move that prevents you from escaping. All we've seen is Shadow Hold. Let's go. First time we use Metal Claw, instantly boosts its Urshifu's attack. Very nice. Okay, guess we're using Bullet Seed because we don't have a choice here. Guess you could say we're locked into it. Get it? Listen, the Bullet Seeds may be critical hits, but my jokes can't be. Yeah, no, Return's going to be so helpful now. Return is going to be the instant delete button. Losing a battle hurts. It cuts me to the bone. When I joined up, the Sound Machine was already gone. Yeah, well, that's not my fault, technically. It's locked. Okay, we want to remember that box for later. Right here is a way for you to instantly get out of the dungeon. What this will allow you to do gives you kind of a secret way to get out to the side if you want, but I'm not going to use that really. Instead, I'm just going to go to the healing machine, and I believe we've dealt with everything on the side path. So now it's time to focus on the intended path. What's on my mind? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna give Carbos to Luxord. I'm gonna give let's give an Iron to Cosmic here, and then I also want which is it? I'm going to use a PP up on Giga Drain. I'm not going to boost it all the way just yet, but I do want to boost it at 6. Because the one bad thing about Giga Drain in this game is that it just does not have a lot of power points. That really sucks. Because it's such a staple of a Grass type's moveset. And I get why they do it. Because we need to respond to the spot monitor, and you know that really does affect the power point of Giga Drain. I understand. But It doesn't make it convenient. Put Luck's sword in the front here, and let's go. Okay, it's Oasis again. Can't be anything other than the Oasis spot. It's a Hoppip. God bless. You and your stinking Hoppips. Why am I always finding Hoppips all the way out here? You're very fortunate that Hoppips are relatively useful in the purification process. And it's very likely, however, that you are going to die because, yeah, I'm a little over level at this point to be dealing with level 11 Hoppips, but that's acceptable. There's no way I could have anticipated that. I don't think using Lick on Earthstream was going to be any more effective at not killing the Hoppip, so you gotta understand. And again, once we get the Surskit, we won't need to ever worry about the wild spots again, but it just hasn't appeared yet. If I have to be honest, like, I am doing Surskit just for the sake of it, but Surskit is absolutely the least worthwhile of the rare Pokemon to find in the wild spots. Because, like, you know, Wooper, you get Larvitar, like god tier Larvitar with god tier moves. Like, it's really, 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 really good. With Trapinch, you get Medicham, which is, well, Meditite. And that's also really good because it's got some really good moves in its moveset. But Surskit gets you a Shuckle. And while Shuckle is good in later generations, in this game, it's not. It doesn't have Power Trick, and so it's just a gimmicky defensive wall. It's just not a good speed for this particular game, especially since this game is relatively slow compared to a lot of modern games. Anyway, hi, Biden. Huh? Kid, didn't I see you before? Yeah, it's like, I'm not that unforgettable. Anyway, Teen Snag'em Biden. What, former United States President, now Teen Snag'em Grunt Biden has is battling us. Okay, out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to fake out Thundershock because Crobat's tough. And I'm not sure. Oh, right. It doesn't flinch. It's an inner focus. I keep forgetting that. Oh my god, it actually survived. Also, one thing I do love about Crobat in this game is Crobat's teeth. I know some people don't care for it, but I actually love Crobat's like just jank teeth. I do appreciate how sleek they went out of the way to make Crobat in most Pokemon games, but here, it's a big, bulky bat, and I love it so much. Let's do Quick Attack, and then Secret Power Oddish. No need to waste my Thunder Shocks when it has 1 HP left. And Locke is going to level 30. Okay, let's see. Yeah, might as well do Thundershock. And we'll deal with Oddish with Secret Powder. Or Power. I like the fact that Torkoal, like part of Torkoal's getting hit animation actually includes it unleashing smoke from its body. I think that's a really neat touch. Why? Why do you do these things? Doesn't make sense. Such randomness. All right, we're just gonna double down on Torkoal and get it off the field quickly. God, I love it. I love Torkoal's animation. It's so good. Even if Torkoal's not necessarily the best Pokemon ever, it's still pretty nice animation. There we go. Cut? Yeah, I guess that is a move that it can learn, but why in the world would you teach Blossom Cut? That's just sad, honestly. Like, Luxord, please just work together with Locke and put it out of its misery. Blossom's life is pain. If it's having to work with knowing Cut in its moveset. Alright, we have defeated Biden once and for all. That's not how we should phrase that. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Josh. The side lights are turned off right now in observation of a particular tradition, but we'll have the lights on in about 10 minutes. I get it now. You're on the SS Libra when I went to the get the snack machine. Okay, I got it now. You won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. Well, good. It's important that we remember the people in our lives. Healthy communication is effective here. Though it would also help if you bothered to learn my freaking name. But, you know, I get it. Griffin is not that common. And certainly a normal name like Michael isn't common in this godforsaken region. Okay, so we have just a couple more fights. I think we have like 2 more that we need to do, and then we're good. So we're gonna still keep it at Luxord and Locke for now because Luxord, the lowest leveled. Hey, walk it! That snack machine you say you went and got? What's up with it? It's too honking small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? But, it's not because the machine's small. It's because your armor is so thick, Gonzap. Yeah, I'll say. Look at those guns, my guy. Shut your yap. Bring me something so useless as this. Huh? Who is that kid there? Hey, you. You're that kid. He must have come for the snack machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give it up now, kid. All right, Team Snag'em walking, classic member. He's one of the more memorable ones. And he's got 2 glooms. We know what to do about glooms. I think. Okay. Let me think here. You bite and fake out to start off. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's double down here and concentrate our efforts on one gloom at a time. Ah, there we go. Cosmic is growing to level 32. There we go. That's something I can work with here. So Mantine's out in the field. One thing that's really nice about Mantine, I love this detail of sprite, is that there's a Remoraid underneath it. They don't always show the Remoraid underneath Mantine, especially in most sprites nowadays. But it's here, and I like it. Thanks for liking the live, Bray Bray. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. I'm doing fine, Josh. What's up, Rolfgar? Okay. Thundershock, Secret Power, one more time. Dan. Uh-oh. Why? Oh, that's why. That makes more sense. I forgot the acid hits both targets in a double battle. Fortress is using dig? Why? Is this a new Pokemon? So no, this is not. So this is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. This became available on the Switch 2 about a week or so ago. But this game was originally released in 2005. So, no, given that it is turning 21 years old this year, I would not say this is a new Pokemon. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to go for Luxord, so let's switch to Cosmic. And then we'll do Blizzard on them both. Called it! Oh, God, no. No. If you know anything about me, you know that I utterly despise Grumpig. And here we are. The mother hecker again. Here to ruin my flipping day. Now he's taunting me. He's taunting me, chat. Uh-oh. Should be neutral? Okay, that's still a lot. That is a lot! Why? Oh, it is super effective. I thought ground resisted bug, but I think it's just bug that resists ground. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, here is the plan. We use Return and Blizzard. Really gonna double taunt me? Just upset Urshifu? Alright. Time to die. Oh wow, it actually lived. God bless. Okay, now I need to deal with Fortress. I mean, don't really have a best way to deal with that, but return helps. There we go. All right, one more universal delete button ought to do it. No, it was not enough. Please let confusion be enough. What's up, Kaylee? How we doing? You're on the horizontal chat, it seems. Appreciate you coming by on the wide screen. Okay, there we go. Luxor finally grew level 30. Wants to learn double kick. What are my options here? No. I have better options for later. Alright, Walken has been defeated. Trying to take you head on was a bad idea. Hey, to be fair, Walken put up a decent fight. Oh, hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us? We'll smash Cipher together. If we snag all Shadow Pokemon from them using this sand machine, Cipher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag will step up and take over. So how about it? Will you join us? Well, even if we say yes, it won't matter because the illusion of choice is not there. But I wish. Ah, don't lie because you're obviously no good at it. Your lips are twitching. All you really want to is get the sound machine back, don't you? Fine, you have the sound machine back, but only if you can beat me. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to do 2 fights in a row. So yeah, Snagaman Gonzap would like to battle, and one thing I did not notice until it was really pointed out in these nice clear renditions, Gonzap's eyes are 2 different colors. I've gone through so many years with that not even occurring to me. Okay, Luxord is not in the best position here, all things considered. I'm gonna do my best here, but Luxord's probably going down. So I'm gonna use Fake Out on Electrode, because you suck. Well, really? Really? You use Fake Out on the Pokemon that's near full HP and not the Pokemon that only has 7. You realize I could have, oh my gosh, so dumb. Okay, let's do Quick Attack on Nuzleaf and then Giga Drain on Electrode. Have a good one. I'm glad to see you play. Oh, thanks for coming by, Josh. Always appreciate you coming by. All right, that may be it for Locke here. Really? What is with you? You people are idiots. Come on. It's so free right now. What? And once again, you did not go for... Oh my god, you're so dumb. People are idiots. Okay, fine. Luxord, use Bite, because apparently you're getting more traction in this fight than I really thought you were going to. Yeah, so Gonzap's a big strategy. He doesn't really have like a good like double battle space strategy, unlike a lot of what stuff we have seen. Honest to God, his biggest strategy is just spamming Hyper Beam. That is really his big strategy. To be fair, it does work. And why are you still not killing Jolteon? What is wrong with you, Gunzap? It's paralyzed and it's 7 HP. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, Vileplume is the one to worry about at the moment, so. Oh yeah, Nuzleaf's got to recharge. I swear to God. Okay, there. I'm not even upset about that. Yeah, my team is pretty badly hurt by Walken, so Ursaring's gonna have to do a lot of work here. Okay, I'm going to use Return. It's Nuzleaf is fastest. We get that off the field, we don't have to worry about it as much. Don't use it on... Well, actually, it wouldn't really... Okay, no. He's being smart. Okay. Come on, hit both. Alright, Vileplume. Tal cerca. Alright, signature Pokemon, Skarmory. This is like his ace in the hole. Skarmory is his most powerful Pokemon. So we're gonna do Ice. We're gonna do Blizzard again, and we're gonna call Urshifu this turn, instantly waking it up. It's a guaranteed wake up if you call. So, oh boy. It's probably gonna be on Spheal if I had to guess. Really? Why? Oh my god. Of course it missed Skarmory, and of course it missed Whiscash. No wonder you weren't going after Spheal. Okay, we're gonna use a... Because I really need... I need Urshifu to stay in the fight here. Okay, there. Also, Whiscash can learn Spark? I think that's a more prudent issue here. Let me check that one. Let me check the details on that. Oh, I guess since Zakim's here, let's do Ember and return. Oh boy. God bless. Now it's all on Dakim. We may lose this one, chat. Honestly. Like, not to say that, like, Urshifu can't do it, but the problem is that Skarmory is a physical wall, and Urshifu is not good against that. But anyway, struggling to find Whiscash's entry here. Okay, so can it learn Spark? Hold on. Yeah, it can. Specifically, its pre-evolved form Barboach can learn. It is capable of learning that specific move. Okay, for the immediate moment, just because at this point it's not really to my benefit, I'm gonna get rid of Refresh for Rest. Here's what we're gonna do for this turn. Just to make sure we keep the speed going well here, because Luke's Sword's gonna come out, and Skarmory can't do anything this turn. Okay, let's do Thunder Shock. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need Moo. I need Super Potion. That's more than enough. There we go. Damn, bro. You didn't get transcoding. Yep. Okay, come on. Also, hi B-dubs. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming by. Okay. Gonzap's been defeated. We're good. No! God, he's so animated. I love Gonzap. Call me boomer, but Pokemon is better with 8-bit music and sound effects. Everyone has their tastes. Gen 3 is my favorite. Like, I will never stop coming back to Gen 3, given the opportunity. If we had your expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cipher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back. Huh? Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Weren't we going to use that to teach Cipher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cipher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. We got the snag machine back. All right, we are properly equipped to get the job done once again. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, may as well give you this too. Just goes to show how I can be generous. Got Gonzap's key. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in a corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cipher's secret factory is to the north. We'll all be looking forward to your crushing Cipher. That's when Team Snaggable will again be in control. Grahahaha! Okay, so... Okay. Oh god, Mirror B's appeared! Okay, well, we don't have time to celebrate. I was going to turn the lights back on, because we got past the point where I said I would, but I can't address that right now because I have multiple things to do. So, the mirror radar, I'll address that in a second, but we need to heal the party, we need to get the thing in the locked box upstairs, and then we need to deal with the spot monitor next. So, one thing at a time. So we need to go up this way. Then we're going to head down. Down one more time. Now, reward at the end of the tunnel is TM30. What is that, you may ask? Shadow Ball. Very, very, very useful. I'm gonna make like a baby and head out of here. Catch you in the KJ chat. Appreciate you coming by, B-dubs. Really, really appreciate it. Okay. So, let's see. So, next item on the agenda here is the Oasis Pokespot. Oh, Flygon's in the chat. And a Wild Phanpy is here. Fantastic. I don't know who's in front. Oh, Luke's Sword, of course. All right, once again, we're just going to do our normal thing. I'm just going to do one bite, and then we'll call it there. Because, honestly, I don't really need to be putting a lot of effort into catching these Pokemon. I'm only here for the Surskit at this point. No, Pokeball should be fine. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Phanpy was caught. Okay, Togepi is ready to be purified, but before we can do that, we need to check one other thing. So now we get to address the mirror radar. So if we check this... Okay, so Mirror B is in the cave Poké spot. Okay, so we actually are going to be properly doing this. All right. Well, let's do one thing here. I want to do some work. I want to give the Shadow Ball TM to Shiftry here. And yeah, you know, I may regret this, but I don't think I'm going to. Bullet Seed, I really have not been using at all in favor of Giga Drain, so I'm going to get rid of Bullet Seed and have Secret Power and Shadow Ball. All right, let's go. So Mirror B is in the cave Poké spot, so let's head there. It's very rare to find him in the in other places like this. But there we go. So this is what happens when we revisit him. Stop the music! Well, 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 if it isn't the ultra uncool boy who always messes up my plans. Boss, use your world's best dance to punish the pest. Oh, what a swell idea. Let's try it that way. Let the music start. Alright, so we are once again fighting Wanderer Mirror B. Alright, so now it's going to be opening up with Skiploom and Ludicolo. I'm not sure what his level is going to be at. I want to say 30, but we're going to find out in a second. 30, okay. Before we do anything... he's one of the big bads in the first game. Yes, he is. Let me do one quick thing, guys. I need to turn the lights back on. We're past the time where I said I was going to turn it back on. There we are. Just a little brighter. Just a little more light for the space here. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to do this because I assume that Ludicolo is gonna try. Well, no, because I don't know what it's going for. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Thundershock on Skiploom, and then let's do Fake Out on Ludicolo. Just ensure that Ludicolo is not going to do anything this turn. Thundershot should be relatively neutral on Skiploom. Uh-oh. Okay, mild problem. Alright, and now we're going to do another Thundershock, and let's try a new Shadow Ball technique, since I took the time to learn it. Yeah, so the funny thing about Mirror B in the first game, Pokemon Coliseum, he didn't have like this disco headset. Like, he obviously had the afro, but how to best put this? His genre of music was vastly different. Still incredibly ridiculous and over the top, but just entirely different. More of a samba, and he's very fun in that game. But yeah, people loved Mirror B so much. So yeah, so in Pokemon XD, they just brought him back. If there's any one NPC that people really want to see come back in any Pokemon game, it is this guy. He is the NPC. All right, now, time for redemption. We were not able to catch this Nose Pass before Because as you recall, Nose Pass was presented to us at a time where we did not have the snag machine. We are no longer constrained to such problems. Now we can go all in and do what we need to do. Okay, so we're going to use Thunder Wave, and for the immediate moment, we're just going to do Secret Power. I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball will not knock it out, but I don't want to take that chance. So we're going to chip away at it, get it paralyzed, and just work our way down with Secret Power. Good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, between the two options, let's do that. Do Great Ball and Secret Power. One, two, three. Bam, baby. Nose Pass is mine. We have defeated Mirror B again. I can't get in the rhythm with you. Not at all. Redemption, chat. That's what it's all about. Huh. My crew was just a little off today. Don't even think that you've bested me yet, you silly boy. Whoa. Okay, you two, let's go escape. Yes, so that is essentially how Mirror B works. So if you ever fail to catch a Shadow Pokemon, he will be in certain places for you to rematch him. Now, as I recall, we got a notification indicating that our Shadow Togepi friend is ready for purification. Even though it's not technically mine, it's still something that needs to get purified. Tiny child is pure once more. Togepi's opened the door to its heart. Togepi regain the move, follow me. Togepi regain the move, try attack. Very nice moves, and very rare moves. You don't get that on a Togepi. That said, however, first of all, let's get to work on Nose Pass right away. Oh, and for those of you wondering, no, Nose Pass does not evolve in this game. Nose Pass is as it is. Actually, no. Let's see if we can make this one work now. I don't know what I thought changed, but... Okay, we're going to put up our Togepi, and what we want to do is we're going to switch it out with our round, just for now. And what we're going to do next is we're going to head out to Outskirts Stand. Alright, so this man asked us to purify his Shadow Togepi for him, and we've taken care of that. So we have the option to either give him back his Togepi or keep it for ourselves. But if we give it back to him, he gets us something pretty nice. And given that our Togepi, A, cannot evolve fully in the Togekiss in this game, and B, has the ability to hustle, I'm not inclined to keep it, frankly. So I'll take the option here. Oh, hello. How's my Shadow Togepi doing? Oh, the Togepi in your party is my Togepi, isn't it? You finished his purification. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're back to normal, Togepi. Now, may I have my Togepi back? I'm willing to trade you for the Elekid I've been raising in return. Would that be okay? Yes, I do recommend this. Oh, you will? Great. Let's trade right away. So, select Togepi. Great, our trade's done. Please treat my Elekid with kindness the way you did with my Togepi. So, now we have the baby Pokemon Elekid. Its name's Zaprong. Once again, unique trade ID belongs to Hordell, so if you do decide to raise this, I'll get a boost of EXP deal. But here's the deal. Look at that moveset. It's beautiful. Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Cross Chop. You have to breed to get moves this good on an Elekid. So the fact that it just comes with this is so good and so worth your time. Only genuine problem with this is that Elekid is not evolved fully into Electabuzz, but... I'm sorry, Electivire. It does evolve into Electabuzz in this game, but not Electivire. But Electabuzz is still plenty good. Don't let anything I say discourage you. So yeah, totally worth it. Yeah, honestly, if we had access to Zaprong just a little earlier in the game and I wasn't using a Jolteon on my team, I'd seriously consider using that Elekid for my team because it's just that good. But I'm not going to use it at this point. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch Zaprong out. Let's see if we can't at least get Zaprong to work in our system here. I think that may just be the key I need here. Yep, Zaprong is exactly what I needed. So Zaprong is gonna be at work here, and now all 9 purification chambers are now at full speed. They're at the maximum tempo, which is good. I need maximum efficiency, especially with what's coming up, because I know you think I've been plowing through a lot of the Shadow Pokemon, and I have, but trust me when I say it's going to get harder. It's going to get way harder. Okay, let's do... All right, let me think. What do I want to do? Yeah, this is where I need to go next, so let's just get to it. We're going to bring in Locke and Urshifu and shut down Zangoose nice and properly. You're getting on my nerves the way you keep poking around when you're not welcome. What's that weird machine in your arm? You wanted me to thump you again or what? If that's what you want, I'll bash, thrash, and crash you. Oh, wait, I should have done Thunder Wave, actually. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, anyway, Zangoose. We're probably fighting Thug Zooks once more, but this time, we're equipped to do the job. We have stronger Pokemon, our Aura Reader and Snag Machine are all back together. So now we can get the job done nice and quick. So we're going to use Return on Doduo and Fake Out on Zangoose. Just get Zangoose nice and debilitated. And hopefully this will just be instant delete button for Doduo. Yep. You aren't doing crap here. All right, Lock, grew to level 31. Nice. Okay, we're gonna use Return on Carvana, and then I think based on what we've observed here, I think Secret Power is gonna be okay. All right, that's right in the yellow. If we can get paralyzed, it'd be nice, but probably not. Yeah, Urshifu can take it. Like, Shadow Rush hits hard on that Zangoose to be sure, but Return hits way harder. And now we're just going to prioritize knocking out Zoox's Pokemon one at a time. And I got 10 Ultra Balls. Might as well use one of them on Zangoose. Let's go. Ah, lovely. 1, 2, 3. Zangoose is mine. Now, if you don't mind, Urshifu. Yeah, what'd I say? Universal delete button. Return Ursaring is so busted in this game. All right, Metal Claw and Giga Drain. Go. Bam, baby. An all but clean sweep of Zoox's team. Much improvement from the first time, huh? Huh? What do you gotta say for yourself now, Zook? Roar! What'll I do? What'll I do? Gorgon's gonna chew me out again. Ugh, that punk thumped me, and Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away. So far away where Cipher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime. Okay, so the base is empty, but before we go in there, I do want to heal up, but also I want to assign Zangoose to the Purify Chamber. Okay. Oh, wait. We actually need to do something else. We need to put Zangoose in the party briefly, because Zangoose has the Silk Scarf, and that's gonna be very useful on Ursaring. Because that's gonna make those returns of Ursaring it hit even harder now. So definitely want that. Okay, I want to take some time to also... I think... Yeah, we do need to buy some more balls. As much as I don't want to say it, we have quite a few Pokemon up ahead. So I want to be sure that we stock up properly on balls. Okay. Also, while we're here, I want to check to see what move tutor moves are available, because there were a few last time, but there aren't as many. Well, there are more now. I'm not saying there are as many. Even more than last time. Alright, let's see. So, Side Toss, Ice Fist, that's Dreamer, Swagger. Body Slam, be interesting. Sky Attack, I don't have any flying types, so... Body Slam would be nice, but I have Return, so I'm good in that respect. Okay, let's see here. All right, back to business. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much where we need to be at this point. Where are we? It's so close. Let's just have round up. Oh, this guy's this is so fast. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now. Well, gee, what am I gonna do, guys? Those are really big muscles here. Hey, wait a minute. That weird machine on your left arm. You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey, kid, were you ever on TV? Yeah. Well, what? The kid taking the fight to Cipher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. Well, fortunately, you guys may have big muscles, but I got biggest muscles. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him through without a fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to make a racket. All I do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, walk it. Yo. Hey, you guys are from Team Snag'em. What do you think you're doing here? Gloom, hit them with sleep powder. Yeah, why overpower them with your muscles or with brute force? We can just put them to sleep. Good going, Walkin'. Heh, glad to be of service. Now's our chance. Hurry, we can wreck Cipher right now. Yeah, he may not properly be like obviously we're not on the exact same page, but hey, we want to take down Cipher and he wants to help. So who am I to get in his way? He's not getting in my way. Okay, so here's a little doodah here. So cards of some sort being moved. Pretty neat detail, right? Hey, we'll be soon done with this Shadow Pokemon production run. That's the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm playing worn down, tired. And there's you. Huh? You don't know what this place is. This, my friend, is a factory that outputs Shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree? I love this whole area. Like, it has such imposing music. It has like this weird like voice, almost like laughing in the background sort of thing. I love it. It's great. But this is like one of the darkest areas in the game. It's so good. Oh, what a nasty boy. It's so rude to come uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother. Aw, but I don't want to get punished. Certainly not by some lady named Ibsol. Tell me you have an Absol on your team, because otherwise, what are you even worth? So to be clear, I am not taking the path I'm supposed to go. I'm actually taking the path to the left, which has a bunch of optional battles. But I wanted to deal with this first before we got into the meat and potatoes of the place. Because trust me, it's going to be a very filling helping. Very filling helping of stuff that we actually need to do here. That's pathetic. That was boosted by Helping Hand. What are you doing? All right, let's go. Thundershock. Not quite enough. Hopefully Blizzard can deal with the rest. And of course it avoids Hidden Plusle. That's alright. Let that be enough. Hi, Siva. All right, Round is finally growing to level 32. We just need Round to survive this battle, and then we'll be good. Okay, let's see. One more bite, and then... Yeah. Let's do Thundershock, actually, and then Blizzard. Let's go. How am I doing today? I am doing well. I had a rehearsal this morning for a concert I'm doing tomorrow, which, frankly, I'm not looking forward to doing. But the rehearsal went well overall. We're collaborating with another choir, the choral society that I work with. So it's pretty exciting to work with other choral organizations when the opportunity presents itself. Their other group has a contralto on their team, which is very rare to see a contralto. For those of you who do not know what a contralto is, that is an alto, that's a female part that sings so low that they actually sing the tenor part, which is intended for guys with higher voices. So, yeah, it's pretty rare to see a contralto. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. That's a problem. Please hit both this time. Come on! Okay, this is getting silly. No. Okay, thank God Round survived. I really need her to survive. Okay. There we go. Wow, I failed to punish you. Here we go. Finally, Round's evolving. Like that, Round has evolved into Celio. There we go. So now we're going to head out because we need to heal the team, and we need to re-nickname Round because Round doesn't really work now that Celio is not, spherical. So I have a different name in mind for Celio. One that I will get, and that I sincerely hope nobody else gets. Okay, so we're gonna name her Mochii. Mochi. Okay, next thing I want to do, because I've thought a little bit more about how I want to handle what's coming up ahead. So I am going to work my way a little bit in the intended direction, and then we'll go from there. You'll see the kind of the plan I'm trying to execute here at this point. Okay, so Locke needs to be up next. Here we are. Intruder detected, but it's just some kid. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the... Oh, mine and Beautifly. Interesting. So, you're actually the opposite of what we fought earlier. It is still the intended direction we needed to go. I am checking one specific thing here. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Thundershock on Beautifly, and then Fake Out on Minin. I don't want Minin doing its helping hand nonsense. But I'm pretty sure that we are about to cross a threshold. I believe it's in this fight that that absolutely matters. Luxor is grew to level 31. No, this is not it. Never mind. This is just the opposite of what we were dealing with previously. In all fairness, Zeledian does have a lot of special defense, so it makes sense that it would... So that... Alright, let's go. Shadow Ball. Okay, Cosmic's going to level 34. 2 levels away. Eventually, I will take the EXP share off of Cosmic, but for now, I need to keep it on. Okay, Thundershock and... yeah, Giga Drain. Wait, why do Giga Drain? I'm so stupid. It's a bug type. Because I just really wanted the HP back. Which, credit where it's due, I did get it. Alright, Greasel. Yep, that's it. Just a kid. Yeah, or at least I'm not a kid named Greasel. Imagine just being born in the world. A beautiful, healthy baby girl. Your mother looks at you. Just in the aftermath of just one of the most beautiful acts of creation sanctioned by God. And she named you freaking Greasel! Okay. We're crossing a threshold. I know it's coming. Hey now, wasn't anybody to keep a watch at the entrance? I think this is it. Cipher Peon Huma. You have a very Huma name. Alright, so Viper and Murkrow. I want to say this fight is it, but not certain. What's up, Bubsy? Okay, there we go. Murkrow is out. Yep, here we are. We're back in business, boys. It's a Shadow Pokémon. And Survivor flinched. We used Thunder Wave on Paris. And Shadow Ball on Viper. Paris is not a great... Okay. Okay. Really hate to do this, but I'm getting a very important call. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. It's just a sudden phone call that I had from out of nowhere. It was an important deal. So, long story short, I have a flight in a couple of months that I need to take, and my dad changed the details on the reservation, but it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Back to what we were doing here, which is playing Pokemon. More important things in the immediate moment. Okay. Do quick attack on Paris and then Shadow Ball on Survivor. Yeah, nice try. So Survivor brace itself for me to use an attack. Well, a specific kind of attack that I'm going to boost my stats. Snatch don't... I don't play those games. Oh, what's this? Yep. Growlithe is also a Shadow Pokemon. So this guy has 2 Shadow Pokemon on his team. Get used to this. Because at this point, moving forward, every team, every Snag'em grunt that we face is going to have multiple Shadow Pokemon on their team. I'm going to be very cautious here, and I'm going to use... I'm confident that Paris can withstand 1 Secret Power. But I need to Thunder Wave Growlithe. Okay, Paris is in the yellow. Growlithe is killing Lock, but that's okay. Huh? All right, perfect. Paris is paralyzed. Okay, let's do quick attack on Growlithe, and for Urshifu's turn, let's throw a Great Ball on Paris. Yeah, so now we have to be more selective about which Pokemon we actually want to get. Not that we can't get both, and that is something to note. You can get more than 1 Shadow Pokemon in a battle. They do not limit you. But you can only use the Snag Machine once per turn. That is kind of the deal. Or I guess once per round, if that makes sense. Okay, we're going to do quick attack again. And Growlithe is actually the Pokemon that I want for my fire type at this point. So I'm going to try to snag it real quick. One, two, three. Bam! Growlithe is mine. And we have defeated Cipher Huna. Okay. So that takes care of that. Create suspend point now. You head back to the HQ lab, and we need to do some work here. All right, time to put Paris in. And as for Growlithe, Growlithe is actually going to go onto my team because I'm going to be using it. So we will purify that one manually. Okay, yeah, I think it's a good enough point to stop. I'll actually save my team properly healed. I think that's more ideal. Okay. Okay, so I think that's going to do it for this particular live stream. I've been at this for almost 6 hours now, and I think that's a good enough point to stop. So we've made some good progress here. We've dealt with the situation in Fennec. We have gone around the region, dealt with the matter of the SS Libra. We fought lots of trainers. We had our stat machine stolen. We had some losses, but we came back. Our team's stronger, and we're looking real nice. So, as far as our situation looking ahead, we will have a live stream tomorrow, but it will be later than my usual time. I mentioned this a couple of times during the stream today, but I do have a concert to do with my choral society, and that's going to go a little late into the afternoon. So I'm going to shoot for a 6:15 stream time. I'm pretty sure I'll be done by then. But I absolutely cannot do the 4:15 time that I usually do, because I definitely will not be finished by that point. There's a lot in that concert. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you are watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute, because we're going to go raid Carissa's channel. And be sure to watch the episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold that have recently come out. We released 3 episodes this past week, and plenty of battling in those videos if that is what you want to see. So thank you all again, and I will see you all next stream. Good night, y'all.